Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. What a treat! Or are you having ice cream already, Dank Dog? Or did you mean my live stream? Oh, you're so sweet. Hello, welcome back to Minecraft. We're back to? I mean, it's always back there. We've been playing Minecraft since the dawn of, well, no, before time. Yes, when everything was just sort of amorphous and just there was a tingle of energy throughout the nothingness of everything. Since then, we've been playing Minecraft, as I recall it. You guys can shut up, I think. So this is Minecraft. It's rainy. It's raining. We might have some audio issues, so let me know if I robot voice. Because, yeah, audio, while Minecraft is going on. Minecraft is so CPU intensive, and then we're also live stream broadcasting it, so it overwhelms my software audio routing setup and things go wacky. Just let me know if that happens to you. So this is where I live. It's functional. There's a bed and there's some chests and there's a crafting table. I'm playing Minecraft right now as you watch me with a controller on PC, Java edition, no mods, vanilla 16.5. Oops. This is what I look like right now. I'm kitted and fitted and kitted, baby. Yeah. With a controller, default Java 16.5. Because I couldn't be bothered to go. The new versions of Minecraft, they go up to the heavens and down to the bottoms of the core of the earth. Why would you do that? Everything was fine. It was fine. Bedrock was just a little bit down there. It was a fine way to play the game. Why would you... Feet cam. There's feet on Twitch. Do they allow this? Like, I'll take the pants off if you pay me. We'll set up a different sub goal. Remove pants in bed. This man looks comfy. I am comfy, Cam Zombie. I'm a cam. I'm gonna go cam girl on you during this Minecraft live stream. 500 bits gets the. No. You know, we'll do predictions. We'll bet, and then if chat wins, then I'll take an article of clothing off. We'll figure something out. Anyway, this is Minecraft. I'm playing with a controller. I'm getting very good at it. It actually, I'm enjoying playing Minecraft with a controller on PC. It adds a whole nother level of, like, difficulty and skill requirement to the game. You'll note that it's raining. You'll also note that I've got some very nice lighting in comparison to what you usually have going on in Minecraft. You'll also note that there's a big bleeding hole down here. We go right into the first cave that I ever mined, which, yeah. I'll tell you what, let's just sleep and then we'll have a walk around the place before I actually start trying to play or do something. Wait a second, I'm getting text messages. No, I'm not. I'm being notified that I could control my live stream directly from my phone. Thank you, Twitch. I forgot after the first 7,000 times that you told me that when I started a live stream. Let's just lay down, have some nappies. And does that end the rain? It better end the rain, too. It did. Ah, yes. The glorious world of Minecraft, just as it's always looked. Right? Just as Minecraft has always appeared. This is why I played on the 16.5 edition, honestly, was that I already had it set up with this shader pack. But other than that, it's completely vanilla. Completely vanilla, and we're running it, however many frames per second we're getting right now, while broadcasting on Twitch with no GTX. I've got a RTX with no ray tracing. I've got a GTX 1070. 1070. There's 4 model updates since then or some shit, and look at it. Look at how beautiful she is. And look at how smooth she broadcasts over Twitch. I don't know if it's smooth or not. That you'd have to tell me about that end of thing. This is my farm. So yeah, this is I tucked into this mountain here. After having spawned deep in those way back there in the mine cavernous, whatever that place is called, where it's the red stands and stuff. Like, that's kind of new content for me. That's why I'm still playing on 16.5. I don't want to be overwhelmed. So I've got a tiered farming system. We've got carrots and we've got beetroot. Neither of which are really worth anything. The carrots could be wrapped in gold, I suppose, these days. We've also got a nice pumpkin field, which I specifically planted in such a way and waited for this to happen, and now I will never cut these pumpkins again. I grew 3 of them. I don't know why this one doesn't have a stalk anymore, but it doesn't matter. The 3 of them merged together, and then I did the same thing over here. So I'll never touch the pumpkins again. We've got some sheep and chickens. Just a few. Hang on, let me go in there and get the... Well, hang on, because they're looking for a way out. Nope! See, you little bastard. Let me just go in and just, wiggle my way through there. I can't pick up these eggs. Thanks everybody. Yeah. Alright, good. You know what? As long as we're here, might as well shave them, right? They're looking like they could use a perm. Let's start with a haircut. People don't want to pay for the shampoo when they go in, but it makes it so much easier on the hairdresser, and also makes for a more consistent cut. So maybe you should just, pony up the extra $5 or whatever. Let someone shampoo your head for you. Is that worth $5? For Christ's sake, you cheapskates. Sorry, my mother used to be a hairdresser, so I'm very angry at the world, because all hairdressers are. These are my cows. I don't really have a use for these cows anymore. I needed them for leather. Now there's just a lot of cows here, is the thing. Do let me know if our audio breaks down. These are my pigs, and the pigs in the pig pen. The pigs, they don't eat the grass. So I put grass down in there with some bone meal for them, and they're just chilling. Everybody's got a little bit of water, you can see right there in the middle. Right there in the middle. I take care of my animals. There's some water for these folks as well. Yeah. That's my farm. I didn't show you the wheat field, but I'll show you it now as we tear it down, is what we're going to do. Actually, let me just rearrange. The craziest thing about, trying to do... Ooh, I've got grass in my pocket? But trying to play Minecraft with a controller on, like, Java Edition on PC, is controlling the mouse with the right thumbstick. That's how I'm controlling the mouse right now. Very, very touchy to get used to. You go away. you go away. That'll make room for the threshing of the wheat. Okay. For the longest time, I was running this as the same shape as the farm that's up there, which is sort of a pinwheel shape for the alternating crops. So I only had wheat in here, and I was waiting to find a potato, and then I realized you don't have a potato. Wheat takes forever to friggin' grow. Just do the whole damn field, and my life has been so much more convenient since. Yes, I want for no food, let me tell you. Another touchy thing is that the triggers, I think there's like a delay through Steam on the triggers sometimes, because it's not there most of the time. But then sometimes it is. I'll press the trigger button and it just won't do it yet, regardless of whether I'm mining or planting, left trigger or right trigger. And I've set this up manually. I went into the way to, get it so that I could play on a controller with Java Edition. Is I went into Steam with Big Picture mode. And I'm playing through, what is it? MC something MC. It's a Minecraft loader. So I had to add that as a thing to Steam that I could open from within Steam, because it's not something that, it's a downloadable app. It's not something I paid for or installed on Steam. So I had to add that as a game that I wanted to play through Steam, then go into that. I have to, through Steam Big Picture, I have to start Minecraft using Big Picture mode. Do you do this? Yes, you do. Do I have any more? Yeah, seeds there. And then through Big Picture mode, I set it up where I bound the keys that you play Minecraft with to the controller. That's how I got it to this point. I know that there's mods that can make it so you can play with controller. I didn't want to mess with a mod. I just wanted to, get up and running on this, and it works pretty well once you get used to it, anyway. Okay, and I have been collecting bone meal with this stuff. There's no other use for the food that's here anymore, but making bone meal. And I presume at some point that I'll move to a different area, and it will be very helpful that I have all of these things. 16 wheat. Where's the rest of the wheat? Where's the 64? Okay, there's the 64 wheat. Understood. I'll just hang on to it for now. Let's pull up the beetroot. I like to wait. At this point in the game, I'm now, waiting until my crops are, fully in, and then I do one big, get all of the crops up. Very satisfying. And replant, and then I don't touch it until everything is fully grown again. You get the OP villages, right? In 16.5? I don't know. Is that a thing for 16.5? I think by this point they'd already nerfed piglins, trading with piglins, for massive stacks of ender eyes, ender pearls. Wasn't that only 16.1? They had trades where the ender pearls were just awesome. And people loved it so much that, of course, Microsoft came in and said, let's get rid of that. But OP villages, what's OP about the villages in this version, or in whatever version it might actually be that it's OP? Because I'm curious. Seen a couple of traders come by so far. Two traders have wandered by my village. One pillager came by on their own. I killed them dead. I didn't get a curse or anything like that, so... But you have workstations, right? Workstations for the villagers, you mean? Yeah, absolutely. Where I can, change their profession by destroying their workstation. I don't know, maybe I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. I may have done that multiple times today. I answered a question for my my video stream FFmpeg library. It's 1 page worth of code. But I did answer someone's question. They asked, what did they ask? They asked, like, how do we get, the scene score out of FFmpeg? Scene score. And I'm like, what? Scene score? What are you talking about? So I, like, typed that into Google and looked it up, and FFmpeg apparently has a, what are you doing? Oh, no, this is the carrots you're planting now. Yeah, you're doing it right. FFmpeg has an automatic scene detector, so that you could split, one big video into its scenes automatedly. And so I assume that that person was talking about the scene score, like its detection score for if we should change scenes now or something like that. So I wrote up a huge response to that based on that assumption that could be entirely incorrect. You can get super good loot real easy with the, that's the busted update, 16.5, really. So you can, like, mess with the villagers' jobs and stuff and just get massive trades. I didn't know. I had no idea. I'm just playing on it because that's the version that this beautiful friggin' shaders pack, worked with. That I already had installed and was working. So put my bone meal away. I already got a 64 stack of the stuff. What else would go in here? Because I don't really... I'll tell you what. I'll put half my stack of wheat in there. Consolidate. I said I'll put half my stack of wheat in there. We're already stacked up on eggs. I don't know what else would go in here. Basically, I just do my farming now to get more bone meal. And the wheat. I'm eating bread over here. You know I am. I wonder if it makes a difference, like, whether I'm holding it down or just tapping it in there. But it certainly seems like if I do this and then wait for it to turn, I don't use as many carrots. To make the bone meal? I don't know. If you let them die to a zombie and revive them, they trade you everything for 1 gem all the way up to enchanted diamond gear. Okay. I have heard about that trick. I didn't know that it was, like, version specific. But, that's very cool. I've heard at least that they like you more if you, cure them of being a zombie. I knew that. But I didn't know that it was sort of, like, busted in this version. Just making bone meal, chilling here in the middle of the friggin' night. What sort of seeds? Beetroots. Beetroots are very good for turning into bone meal. They're not good for anything. Beetroot soup sucks. As far as I know, unless there's like a modified version of beetroot soup that doesn't suck, beetroot soup sucks. Because it takes up, 4 slots in your inventory. You can only... each one has to be a bowl. And it's like, I'll deal with that for suspicious stew that gives me modifiers on my health and on my attributes and stuff like that. But beetroot? Beetroot stew? I think not, sir. I got all these eggs. I have no particular use for them. Can I... Well, I'll tell you what. The chicken farm is somewhere over there. Maybe a chicken spawned in there. I don't know what to do. So we got more bone meal. Is there anything else that I need to recycle before I leave this place? I don't think so. Any bone meal get behind me? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Put it away. Did you put it away? You did put it away. Okay. And is there anything else that goes out in this chest? Oh shit, I got tons of beetroot seeds. I can't see very well. I am sitting all the way back here. there's the end of the bed, and then a space where a chair could go, and then the screen that I'm playing on. So there's a little bit of a difficulty looking at the small things on screen. Can make that automatic with a hopper and chest, I think. Like dropping the... Yeah, okay. I'm at that point, too, now, where I can start thinking about automating some things. That's a good recommendation. We'll do that. I will absolutely do that. And then you over here. See? See how I, like, push the mouse around with the thumbstick? It's the hardest part right there. Anything else? Anything at all? Probably not. Let's go in. I'll sleep through this night after I organize myself for tomorrow. We're gonna do some mining, I think. So... just things I don't need to be carrying around is what I'm looking for. Ah, I got the fucking wheat seeds. I got no use for wheat seeds. I don't need wheat seeds. Dirt stick. And then that's that, and that's that. I feel like I'm carrying more stuff than I would usually be carrying, but I look at it all and it's like, it has to be there. Alright, well, let's do that thing. Give me some extra iron for the hopper that you were suggesting. Yeah, there's the... Come on, you can get over it. There you go. Blocks of iron. Okay, so... hopper. You have a recipe for a hopper here. Is that it? No, that's a cauldron. Hopper? I don't see it. Maybe it'd be like under here. That was the all list. Yeah, but maybe I just didn't see it. Maybe it doesn't tell me how to make a hopper until I've made a hopper. I know the shape of it. I thought I knew the shape of it. That's a bucket. I thought it is. Wait, is it like this? No, that's the cauldron. I thought this was the shape of a hopper. Right there. You need a chest. Oh, okay. Is that different in, like, might or something like that? Maybe that's why I wasn't thinking that I needed anything other than that. Make me a chest. Do I have enough wood? Yes, I do have enough wood. Would chest be in here? Crafting table. Chest. It's easier, like, to actually use the menu here than it is to, to try and draw with the cursor, with the thumbstick. That's not it. So it would be under here. No, it would be under here. Or would it be under here? There it is. There's the hopper. Yeah, I forgot you needed a chest in it. I think I need 2 of them, don't I? Like, how will we do this? If I want to be able to drop things in there. Well, let's just go see if I can't put it there. Is it morning yet? Nighttime is beautiful as well, and we're pretty safe with as much lighting as I've laid out here. So, with the hopper, if I... yeah, and then... yeah. And then, actually, I've got those 33 seeds that I didn't use. We can test it with that, can't we? Like, how do we collect the bone meal, though? We're going to have to drop the bone meal out of the hopper with another hopper? Where are the seeds? They're very small and hard to see for me. You also have craftable only on. Yeah. Because, I mean, that, like, sorts it down a little bit. To try and find something in these menus while playing with a controller. You. Go there. Okay. So, yeah, it drops it in. And then it's ready to be popped. Can we pop it with a hopper and a chest? Or do I still have to, like, come by and hit that button? Oh, that's why I usually stand in the place that I do when I do this. I like the idea of this being a bit automated, but can it be fully automated? Another hopper. I really feel like we need some music going. It's just too damned quiet in here. I believe you can use another hopper. Yeah, let's give it a try. So that kind of hopper set up with a chest would, or with, I guess I could do it here, couldn't I? You'd go there, off the side of you, and then into a chest. Isn't that how it usually works out? Or would I have to do it, underneath? Might have to do it underneath. That'd probably be the easiest way to confirm whether it works or not. Jermason says, have you tried a one-block skyblock map? No, you know what? I was watching Small Ant do a skyblock thing recently, and that made me very, very interested in doing that. I think that would be quite fun. So if I put it down there, then yes, it collects into the item hopper itself, and then I don't necessarily need a chest, so long as I empty it occasionally. Yeah, I think that works. Or doesn't. Did you stop because you didn't have enough stuff? Yes, okay. So no chest necessary underneath this thing. Just a 2-hopper setup. If, you know, and I'm fine with that. It's got 5 slots in it. I'll come by and grab it occasionally. Yeah. 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 Okay. So that's a fully automated hopper now. Thank you for the suggestion, Dank Dog. Needs to be under it. Okay, I remember... I've played with a lot of different mods at various points, and I certainly remember, like, you had to put a hopper on the side of a oven, and then maybe attach pipes to it. Or maybe that's just the base game and that's how it works. It's been so long since I've tried to automate anything in Minecraft, you know? Done the speed run more frequently, more recently anyway. Boy, I wish we had some music in the background. Is there... Have I, like, turned music all the way off? No, I haven't. So if it decides to play some music... I mean, I could play you some music. We've got records. I just don't think you're gonna like the music that I can play you. Beautiful. I need to fill my water. I will be back. Momentito, señorito. I'm back. With snacks. Yo, what if water, though? Oh, jeez. Okay, now I'm back in bed with you. This is gonna be a very low-key stream. I'm feeling super... Okay, you can stop punching things. I'm feeling super symptomy right now. I wasn't when I started the live stream, because I wouldn't have started the live stream if I was. But it feels like it's manageable as long as I just chill. This is just going to be a chill stream, man. No hours of commentary. No rants about the state of the world. No short-term memory. I also just dropped my THC for the day. 2 milligrams. I think this is symptoms, not the THC. Dr. Talber. Hi, this resource pass looks pretty good. Oh my god. It's awesome. Look at this. Look at the sky and everything. I might as well have an RTX ray traced, thing going on, and I don't. This is just what you can do with shaders and packs and stuff now. So nice. So nice. What were we going to do then today? I was going to eat some of these damn veggie sticks, man. I'm hungry. We're just chilling together, right? I'm laying in bed, eating veggie sticks, occasionally actually playing a little Minecraft. That's all we're doing today, right? Yeah, let's go mining. I want to show you my mine. It's pretty cool. Like, I wanted to create a mine that I didn't have to create. So, this is, bit of a chasm. Bit of a chasm here. Yeah. So, I put some water that goes down this way. And then I dug a hole and put some water that goes down this way. And we're at the bottom of my mine. At the diamond level. I've been doing single block mining, as you can see. As you can clearly see. You know, if I had, like, if I could get this controller to break so that it's just got a little drift on that thumbstick, then I could just have, like, a nice slow pan that's always going. I don't have to play the game at all. Wait, you got fired? Hang on. I'm gonna pull up Twitch on my phone so I can see my chat easier. Well, doesn't help me because you've already said it. So I do have to read that from here. I got fired for the first time in my life, and I have a new job lined up 2 hours away. Ooh. Door dashing to make enough to move for a job. Oh, are you going to try and move to the area that you'll be dashing in? Because that's cool. But you got fired? Have I been fired? I've stormed out of many a place, I'll tell you that. And I've also, like, called somebody up who ran an auto shop after working there for 2 full shifts, 2 days, maybe 3, as I recall. Called him up at home, and I said, "Can you guess why I'm calling?" And he says, "Well, people don't usually call me at home unless they're not coming in anymore." And I said, "Yeah, it was an auto shop, just doing oil changes. That's all I was really going to need to do. Well, oil changes and tire work, patching tires and stuff like that." I did not know. I knew how to do an oil change. I'd done my own oil changes, but, doing an oil change on every different model of vehicle that comes into a place, that's a horse of a different color, is what I'd say. I was ill-prepared for the job, but I figured they'd train me. They did not train me. And so, after 2-3 days of guessing that I was doing everything right, I changed the oil on a vehicle that has in its oil pan the oil cap for it, or the oil, the spigot, the oil cap underneath, the plug, the oil plug, so that you can drain the oil, was as big, it was big enough that you could fit an oil filter up in there, because that's where they put the oil filter in this car. It meant that I had to break that oil cap, a huge gush of oil comes down and just covers me. There's no way to avoid it. I put a bucket underneath it. I knew it was going to happen. There's no way to avoid it just splattering everywhere. So I get covered in hot oil. The customer has just driven in off the street. It's an oil change place, So hot oil on me. Then I have to reach up into the oil pan of this thing in order to unscrew the oil filter from inside of it in this steaming hot oil pan. And I just felt like sooner or later something was going to come in that I hadn't been, nobody trained me on anything. So something that I didn't know, didn't understand, had never seen it that way before, and that I was going to do something wrong. And if you do something wrong when you're changing people's oil for a little $29.99, $29.95 oil change, it means that their engine explodes when the oil, falls out of it as they're on the highway, or that kind of a thing. And it's like you can ruin a $25,000 vehicle with a $19 oil change. So I called that boss up on the second, or after 2 days of working there, and said, I don't think I'll be coming back. A bit too much stress for me. No one trained me, and, if I screw up, it costs this business thousands of dollars. But back to you, Dr. Talber. Sort of put in my 3 weeks. They said they didn't want me the last week on the day of. Okay, so you put in your notice, and they had you do some of the notice, and then they were just sent you away. I mean, if that felt like you were being fired, they must have done it in a way that felt very like you're being fired, huh? They tried to pin some shit on me, and I wasn't having it. Went off. Next day, got a call. I had 0 shifts the rest of the week, my last week. Oh, wow. Well, you were on your way anyway, so fuck them. Sounds like 2 girls, 1 cup, but way worse. What? JanineCraft.com? What? What is it? Wait, I pulled this up. I can read it right here. iJaminecraft.com. It's Minecraft. Hold on, quit fucking with it. IJA? What the fuck? What's that information? Oh, it's the 1 block skyblock. Thank you for the link. I'm an idiot. I read like just the front of it and get distracted. The THC is definitely hitting me. The oil change had some similarities. It sounded like 2 girls, 1. It's just gonna go everywhere. It's gonna splatter all over. Yeah, that was like, I think that was my first or second job. It was like a summer job when I was, 15, 16 years old, something like that. It would have been 16 because I would have just gotten my driver's license. And that's why I was able to have a job. So I've started, so this is how I've been mining, is the, single shaft, which is slow to walk, but I'm using a controller, so a lot of things are slow. And then, just 2 block gaps. This one's not done right, I don't think, but a torch every 1, 2, and then that's no torch, and then that would be a torch usually. But this is wrong. I've just started to expand this mine shaft a bit, heading back in that direction. Yeah, let's carry on in this direction. Do a little mine. I guess I'm going to grab my smoke and chill for a bit. Hey, join me. You know, why should I be stoned alone? So yeah, I went off in that direction with it, and if I put it in the top corner, you can see the biggest. You can see as much of it as you're going to see. It's not that far down there, actually. I think I can crawl it, as we're forced to do here in, I don't know, 45 seconds or less, something like that. But let's go here. I do have God's pickaxe, so this is just brilliant. My second attempt at enchanting. Yeah. Produced, so the first enchant that I put on a diamond pickaxe, I got, efficiency 4. And that's all I got. So I had to build up my experience points again to put another, high-level enchant on it. What I ended up doing was, I only had efficiency 4 on one pickaxe. I went ahead and enchanted the diamond axe over here. And this just came. Efficiency 4 on breaking 3. That came easy. But the very next enchant that I tried was on a second pickaxe, and it came out Unbreaking 3, Fortune 3. So I slapped those two pickaxes together, and now I've got God's own pickaxe, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, Fortune 3. And I know that it can be better, but for like 3 enchantments that I've done total in this seed, and I managed to put together this pickaxe, I'm very happy with it. Oh yeah, I work in the restaurant industry. That might make things more understandable. Well, if this is only the first time being fired and you work in, restaurants and stuff like that, then I think you're way ahead of the curve, probably. I've run a commercial kitchen, and I've watched most of Gordon Ramsay's shows. Mending 2 would be nice on that pick. Yes, it would, wouldn't it? But very incredibly good pick for just kind of running into it without knowing what's going on. So that's the way we came. I'm already confused. That's the way we came. That's the way I've mined, and this is the direction that I'd carry it on in. Oh, beautiful. So yeah, the Fortune 3 was the main thing. I didn't want to have to... I'll bet that I took less than... I think I took like 15 diamonds in total. Maybe 20. Before I had a Mending 3 pickaxe. It's friggin' awesome, man. Oh, shit. I stood up. Because, yeah, I'm really distracted right now. Maybe you can tell. Yeah, you need to be on the hotbar. It'll all sort itself out once once I've been here for a minute. So that puts me back into that space. There's there. Alright, so this is where we're starting. We're moving in on this side of things. Okay. I've got my bearings. Any more? No? I do like to do that. Just to keep myself from popping up. It's such a pain in my ass. 2, 3, 4. When I have to do that little trick to get myself back into a 1-block space. That goes there. And then we do this. See that? I hit the button and it didn't register that I had. Little left up there. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2. And then I drop this here. And that gives us 2 spacing. And we've always got enough light to... You kind of do have to pay attention, though. Like, I could see myself missing diamonds somewhere. I see myself missing them somehow. They would be missed, too. Alright, let's... Yeah. I'll stand up for this then, and we'll mine this whole area out. That was a pretty quick, hey, here's diamonds for you. I feel like I've been pretty lucky on the diamonds so far. And now we'll see what a Fortune 3 pickaxe does. See, it's not... I have to hold it before it kicks in sometimes. Let's go ahead and grab the iron. Oh, hey. I'll take the coal and the experience, you know? I gotta keep the flow of XP coming in here. Yeah, I'm starting to get my bearings a little bit now. Feel a little more comfortable moving around on the controller. Okay, so this is how many... over there? How many have we got here? Is this a solid 8 block? This is 8 diamonds. Solid 8 diamonds. Okay. I have no diamonds in my inventory currently. We're going to hit it with a Fortune 3 and see how many we end up picking up. 8. 8 diamonds. And in the inventory, it's 17. Is that what that says? It looks like a 17 to me. Maybe it's not. How many did I get from 8? Hmm? I can't hear you, boy. Speak up. Speak up. You jaw on constantly, boy. You gotta let somebody get a word in edgewise. Yep, there's that little delay. There you go. So we're back into the single block space. We know that there's not going to be anything there. Because, you know, you can only get one spawn of diamonds in a, whatever you call it. What do you call it? In a metric cubic space of, in this game thing. But I will drill there anyway. I will make sure that I've done it in all the directions. 5 deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This looks like it needs that. Wow. Pause is, I'm listening to Pause probably sleeping, and he's making a lot of noise in his sleep. Like through the headphones I can hear you? Okay. Hang on, I gotta go check on this. This is like the weirdest sound a cat could make. Cat having a conversation with somebody in its sleep. What did I do with the... There. We can't see your inventory. Why can't you see my inventory? You can see my inventory. Right there. Eh? Chunk. Yes, chunk was the word I was looking for 3 lifetimes ago. Do you like this? This screen right here? Just staring at a... I think that's a dirt block. Okay. I'm a professional. I can do this. Oh god. Minecraft has just never been this friggin' quiet. And I don't like it. I want some music. I want something going on in the background. I don't want to have to listen to the sound of my own voice. Ah, fuck. Ah, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, Joseph and Mary. Now I gotta do that, and I gotta do this, and I step into it, and then close it on my head, I gotta rub back here, and then axe it, and then put the... Ugh. Life. You know, I hate it. Okay, I'll get that iron. I'm certainly here for iron. Did something No? Okay. Felt like the pickaxe slowed down for a minute there. Ah, I think the goods got trapped up there. Or maybe they all fell down already, I don't know. But yeah, getting a big haul of diamonds like that immediately. What is the next move, do you think? You've seen everything that I've got, pretty much. You think we go to the Nether today? Try and go to the Nether with a controller, playing with a controller on PC, like no one ever intended you to. I'm surprised that Microsoft hasn't like taken care of that, or and I know like Microsoft's Mojang, that's what you have to say, right? I know that there's 2 different teams that work on the different stuff, but they coordinate, right? So how do you have like versions of this game that are exclusively designed for console, and yet, damn it, and yet not have all versions of the game playable using a controller, like with appropriate mapping and that the UI works the way you'd want it to. What version am I running? 16.5. Nope. You can go there. There you go. And get this redstone for the XP and to be getting redstone. Yeah, before the live stream, I was sitting here playing a bit of Minecraft alone, but I was watching Simple Flips. Not really just kind of listening. To an old live stream, very old live stream. He was playing Puyo Puyo Tetris, right when it had come out recently. And I thought, why be alone with Simple Flips when I can be alone with you guys? Because you're not engaging me. No. I thought, why not? Whomstonitve. Is this a new world? The one where you had, like, a Japanese-style bathhouse? What? Base. Alright, correct. Oh, I didn't realize I had to scroll down. That's not Whomstonitve. That's an old comment. Okay, I needed to scroll down. Mining in the vents. Yes, hello, Whomstonitve. Welcome in. It was a lot of work for me to go through just for that message, right? Now you're like, I shouldn't have sent anything. Jesus, I didn't realize it was going to take him an hour to fucking read it. Okay, I hear spiders now, so we're near, like, some caving, if we wanted to go caving. Is it 2, and then this is gone, and then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then, no, I do 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3, 4, yeah, okay. I've got an order to this. It's a lot easier when you're not actually, like, trying to talk at the same time. Make words. Words are tough, bro. And you guys, like, check yourselves and be looking. Because I could very easily just not see something at the end of one of these halls where it's particularly dark and then miss some ore. Hearing the lava pops now as well. Oh, hello. That's more diamond. Well, That is more diamond. I'm gonna stand up now. I do want to get all the way around it. Okay, that was weird. For a moment, the game was like, we should let light in here, and then, never mind. Light her up. The thing that I don't like about this shaders pack is the orange light. I get it. That, you know, it's supposed to be torchlight, and this is, yeah, but you're so often stuck with this orange light that it gets a little oppressive if you're not a fan of that tone. Anything above? Nope, you've checked it all. Alright, well, it's routine. You find a diamond vein, and you've got to, like, you know, clear out all around it, marvel at it for a minute. Even if it's your 100th, your 1000th, your millionth, you still have to do this. So that was 6, because I'm pretty sure I blasted through 1. Well, I know I blasted through 1. I don't think I did 2. It was 6 more. We now have... How much does that say? Huh? Is that 34? 34 diamonds from 2 veins, because we have God's own pickaxe. With the Fortune 3 and the Efficiency 4 and the Unbreaking 3. And free iron. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to finish out this stack of torches. And then we'll turn back from this mine. Like, can I... This is the way I'm supposed to go, yes. So you need this here. Right, and then you put you there, walk into it, make yourself... Nope, you gotta be up on that level. See, that's where I get confused sometimes. Like, oh yeah, it's gonna drive me down. So I need one, I need higher than this. I think that means I need that as well. And then bang, and then you can stand here. Nope, you can stand here. Put that there, walk into it. Get yourself down. And then seal this back up. So 1, 2, space, 1, 2. That keeps me on the pattern, right? Yes, it does. Have me that, please. No, I want that open as a reminder of that's where I got some diamonds once. Okay, over here, and then that goes there. We would have... No, it doesn't. It goes in the next one. Ah, shit! There was a fucking thing here. All the time and work that I put into sealing myself. No, now you've got to... That's not going to let you do jack shit, is what it's not going to let you do. You got to get in here. And especially with the controller, everything I'm doing right now is like, so you could do this in, all of those moves would be done in 3 seconds on a mouse, with a mouse. With the controller, it's a horse of a different color. So there, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, it would be here, right? 1, 2, 3. Right next to the diamond vein. No way we're finding any diamonds there. 1, 2, 3. And, yeah, let's absolutely get this, this coal. You know, as far as is convenient and easy to get. Anyway, I'm not going down in there, because it's too much of a hassle getting back on my feet. Once I've dropped to my knees, I'm there for the night. What? Nothing. I didn't... That's not what I... Yeah, I didn't say anything. Must be hearing things. And there's some redstone. See? It's a really good idea to always mine coal even when you don't need it. You know, if you're on a mining trip anyway, because it tends to lead to something. It'll get you somewhere that you need to be. Eventually you'll find the stuff that you wanted. And it's not that I want the redstone as much as I want the redstone XP, baby. Forgive me if you answer this new world or the one with the Japanese style base. It does not have the Japanese base. It is a new world. Sorry. I didn't say that, did I? I need to find a dubious Minecraft client so I don't have to get a Minecraft account to play my old versions in single player. And it's entirely, like, reasonable, you know, it's a very good reason to steal Minecraft, to pirate Minecraft. They have now required all old Mojang, you know, accounts to become Microsoft accounts. That's not what it was when you signed up, right? So they can't require that of you to be able to play your own game, right? Surely? So fuck it, yeah. Rob them. There's like, it's just another example of, here's a very good reason why piracy is actually important for the economy of games and thoughts and ideas and the actual economy. Because part of, you know, the reason piracy can be so beneficial is because of these goddamn corporations doing things the way that they're going to do them and screwing, you know, the customer base over, doing so in an anti-compete, antitrust kind of a way. And it's like, what are you going to do about that as a consumer? You're just going to stand there and take it in the ass is what you're going to do, and that's why they do it, because they know that you have to just take it. Except then piracy, you know, exists. And you find that there are times where you don't have to just take it anymore. Oh, wow. You can actually... You have power in this transaction. It's funny, when you think about it, that all the big corporations, they're all just really pushing the anti-piracy messaging. It's funny. It's funny. Seeing as piracy gives you power in a transaction with the corporation. I wonder what the... I need to get rid of something. Alright, the andesite's gonna go. Wow. Because I've got Fortune 3, that whole stack of lapis lazuli just took up what I've got. I've only got 2 planks left. If I were to take those planks, turn them into sticks, stack the sticks on the sticks, then there's more room for lapis. Good. Where are we? Are we almost done with this, for Christ's sake? 1, 2, and then, yeah, I was supposed to dig in there, and I did. So leave it open like you're supposed to do, and then 3, 4, put 1 down here, and that was my last torch. So now we're done mining, by which I mean we're gonna turn around and do the other side on our way out. And this is the fun part, you know, because you don't have to, like, think. I would like that iron. I know I'm not actually picking stuff up at this point, but I will make room. And I am picking up iron, at least. Okay. Oh, I am picking everything up. Okay. But yeah, this is the fun part. Walking out of the mine and just, you know, drill 5 into everything that you pass. Is that? No, there's nothing there. If you get to 3 stacks, then compress the lapis into blocks in the field. Yeah, I have had to do that a couple of times when I'm stuck in here. It's really inconvenient because of this whole, you know, mining 1 high thing that I've done. You know, it's good for the efficiency of not wasting the pickaxe and stuff like that, but it's even more difficult to work with the controller. And when I say difficult, I say I'm enjoying the difficulty of it. You know, the fact that this is more difficult makes it feel like Minecraft is, you know, something new again. something challenging again. You know, when 3 zombies walk at me in a dark cave, I'm now afraid like I used to once was, you know? Because trying to aim at a zombie with a mouse that moves like this, in order to try and, like, jump crit him with an axe, it's not easy. So, yeah, the fact that it's more difficult has made it a fair bit more enjoyable, I think. Dump your flint. Flint is boring. Yeah, I absolutely could, couldn't I? I've been trying to hang on to everything, include like that andesite that I threw out. I've been trying to hang on to that too when I'm down here mining, because it's like, it's a relatively rare stone if you think about it. If you pretended that andesite was valuable, you know, you don't find it that often. You do find it often. It's not that, but it's in chunks, and then you just don't usually hand it. So, or you don't usually mine it and try and collect it. So I've been trying to keep the andesite and keep the gravel, or not the gravel, the marble and stuff like that as well. Because it's like, well, maybe someday I want to build with those, right? Those would be very good decoration blocks, and I don't think people, you know, tend to build with them that much because they are harder to get. So, yeah. Was there a point to any of what I just said there? Like, when we started, was there... Was I going somewhere with that? I don't think I was, right? We're fine. I don't like leaving the ceilings where I can accidentally walk into them. And then have to do the one high block trick again with the gate. This was a very successful mining outage, or outing. To hit 2 diamond veins on a new hole. If it were 3, it'd be friggin' amazing, right? We're on our way out. If you wanna do something really cool, game, spawn, you know, or have already spawned. Another diamond vein. Okay, yeah, we're out of stack space again. Do I have a crafting table on me? I don't. It's inconvenient. See, that's so many steps away now. You said get rid of the flint, and that's not a bad idea. The new version has chest boats and rabbit sack bags for additional carrying options. Oh, that's cool. Rabbit sack bags. Does it make your inventory bigger? It would have to, right? Otherwise, yeah, it would have to. What's that? Is that just the end of the hallway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yes, okay. Makes sense, Jermacy. Yeah, that's neat. I don't think that I will like... maybe I will. Maybe I just got the wrong mindset about it. But I wasn't thinking that I would favor... now that the new version that now has... The new version's having, like, the incredibly deep depth and incredibly high height. You know, I've seen some of, like, the caverns and stuff like that, and it just seems like... There are certain things that I know about Minecraft that allow me to play the game. And changing the depths and the heights of everything, I don't know. It seems like it's a bit daunting to me. Each bag can carry 16 items. Oh, cool. How many bags are you allowed to carry on one person? Like, I assume they're like slots or something, right? There's rabbit bag slots. Let's start handling the load that we've just come out with. So, I'm surprised we didn't get as much iron as I would expect to get on an outing with a Fortune 3. I guess we just didn't see it. We also didn't see much gold, apparently. Or any. Well, usually I throw the gold in over here anyway. And, you know, I'll do that. Just so I don't have to worry about the coal in these things for a good long time. And that. Yeah, and that. Right, so you're on the schmelt. Over here, I will consolidate some things, so you're not giving me the... lapis will be here. Let's make lapis blocks. I don't know if there's a button that I could press to actually just pick up the whole stack at once, so this is what I'm doing. Compress some of the coal. Yeah. What else do I got in here that that goes up? The redstone. As many inventory slots as you have, each bag is separate. So you actually keep the bag in your main inventory slot, and then the bag is its own, like, pocket dimension of space? I mean, if I can carry a bucket of lava in my inventory right now, then I guess there's no making sense of Minecraft in the first place. Why would I try at this late date? What else? I don't know if anything else gets consolidated. This is just finished cooking, apparently. Are you there? Are you there? I can consolidate the iron. Oh, why am I carrying my white wool around? Okay, and then do I have anything valuable in the chest that I wanted to take home with me? I do. So there's more lapis from an earlier visit. There's huge, almost full stack. I found 2 emerald blocks down here. In 16.1... 1.65? 16.5, the version that we're in right now. What does that mean? Like, emerald blocks, didn't they only spawn under mountains or something? So that means that I'm in a mountain biome if I find them? Shulker boxes were already cumbersome pocket dimensions. That's true, but they came from a different dimension, so they kind of made sense in the game. The idea of, I can skin a rapid and have a micro dimension in my pocket. It stretches it a little bit far. Different items have different values, so a bucket may take more bag space than a stick to balance the bag to what you can carry. Wow, okay. Sounds like a system that I don't want to have to interact with. Another layer of depth in Minecraft to learn? In Minecraft, though. In Minecraft... What did I just put in here? Granite? Okay, yeah, I'll take a 64 stack of granite up. Because it's a 64 stack. And cobblestone, what the hell. Just move them up. We're leaving now, everybody. That was a good mine. Except for that it took a ridiculous amount of time because I'm playing on a controller and was experiencing being a little bit high. A little bit high. That's the other thing. Minecraft has changed real fast over the years. Well, it's nice, you know, it's a game that you can never complain about. They changed it, I don't like it anymore. I mean, you can, but, you know, you can always get the old versions of Minecraft. At least on PC. You know, you can always roll back to, if I wanted to be playing one of Notch's earliest builds right now, I'm sure I could get it through multi-MC. And while we were down there, the field has nearly fully regrown. The wheat field probably not. Ah, it's looking good. Wow. I think you were just down there a really long time, Paul. Where am I going with this? What am I doing? So at this point, I mean, look at my chests. You know, at this point, I think I need to start thinking about moving out of the cave, making a new house where a reasonable person would live. Lapis? Oh, right. My almost full stack of diamonds now. And these emeralds. Nice. Just go there. Ender pearl we'll consider valuable and stick in this chest. And I got a little bit of redstone lying there. Blocks of iron. Wait, is that a block of iron? You are a block of iron. So, wait, did I just put white wool in here? I did. Oops. No. You always keep a little bit of iron on you. And then we got coal and dirt, and yeah, I think that's everything that goes in that chest. Yeah, managing chests with the mouse via this controller is a thing, let me tell you. Ooh, we don't have enough room for the coal. Can I drop you there? Drop you there? And then I'll keep some coal for me. In fact, about that much coal for me. Oh, the dirt, the birch stays, the birch fence stays there. Granite, though. I'm sure I had some granite in there. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, we need to make some new chests. We need to reorganize. I'm dumping in the overflow. This has turned into an overflow chest. But I think I need to basically build a new house. I need to, build something proper where I can actually store my goods. Ah, there was some diorite already in here from overflow. White wool can go back in that other chest. Block of coal gets broken down. Birch fence stays with me. None of that stuff. Oh, there's my coal. I didn't need to get extra coal. It was split into 2 stacks. Granite. Granite goes there. Cobble. Leave me with a little bit of cobble. Just a generic building block. Don't need that on the hotbar anymore. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and I don't mind it for some reason. Playing the game with a controller. New mobs, new items. Yeah, I've seen some of the new mobs, and I'm like, what the hell is that? You're going to put the wool in here. Why are you lying to me? That's white wool. Oh, it's become the 64 stack. I see. We can't fit the wool. We do need it in overflow. Balls. Well, let me break open that coal there so it's not taking up another space. I think that's fine where we are right now. So yeah, I'm looking at one of two things. I'm looking at we can go to the Nether, or I start trying to, pick out, build a proper house, which would be collecting wood. I think I'm more interested in building a house. Yeah. So let's go chop some wood. Let's do this first, because I should have done this when we brought in the farm earlier. I should have hit up my sugarcane fields too. And you get very used to walk speed too. Swimming, I don't think you'd ever get used to playing on the controller. I think you just try and avoid it. You get really stuck in the water, can't really control. It just doesn't feel right. Trying to control where you are, what's going on. What with the sugarcane now? I guess I'll stick it in the overflow chest, because it's where I was keeping it when we were trying to make books and paper and stuff like that. So there's 64 stack of you, and I guess you're going in there as well. The overflow chest is going to need an overflow chest now. So yeah, let's start getting some wood, and I need wood of a variety of colors. Oh man, my shield was up. I got him, though. I did. You saw it. I need wood of a variety of colors. This area has always been kind of crappy because they spawn in it being uncovered, and then they've got a lot of coverage. I'll take this out. So, my entire game so far has been built on birchwood. We were just in that kind of forest when I started. I do know where there are a couple other types of wood down the river, so that's probably where we'll be heading. And I'm not sure how much wood that I actually have, like, in my chest right now either. But it'll almost all be birchwood, whatever I have. And this is nice. This is, I'm taking the enchanted axe out for a spin with the efficiency 4 on breaking 3. It's the first time that I've, had a real go with this axe since enchanting it. So yeah, we'll get rid of you guys. I do try and collect saplings enough to at least replace what I knocked down. But we'll see if I keep trying that or not. I'm going that way for the main cut, I think. So, give me my boat on the hotbar, because I'll be using that, but hang around here, grab a few more saplings. That's enough to replant what I took. I'm a Minecraft environmentalist. Now, in my real life, I may throw my McDonald's out on the side of the highway and flip people off as I'm doing it. But in Minecraft, spit on a crying Indian as I throw my McDonald's out the window. I'm sorry, that might sound insensitive if you don't understand that it's a reference to what should be considered an insensitive stop littering ad that was very prolific through the 80s and 90s, I think. God damn it, I'm going to have to play Minecraft again. With a controller, though, on PC, that it takes you, like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes to set up. Going into Steam, and... I'm glad I got my boat out for this. That was a good trip. Boat back out, get in it, and here we've got some nice dark brown wood in the big trees. So, yeah. Hey, and some surface coal. It's just that added little bit of difficulty. I mean, and you get used to it, and it feels comfortable. Like, playing with a controller has always been, like, a better thing, because of the intuitiveness that I feel in my hands. You know, when I'm using a controller. Problem is, I just love a lot of games that don't make sense on a controller. But it works out really well here because of that, because this just little added difficulty of feeling like I'm in a little bit less control of the game, but it's not in a frustrating way, because it's like, I know that I'm choosing this. It's not like, this game sucks that it doesn't work when you do this. No, I've chosen this. So I'm just very comfortably, like, feeling that everything is a little bit more difficult, which means that everything feels a little bit more rewarding to accomplish, you know? Because I get to be able to say, yeah, and I did that on PC with a controller, no mod. And then I whip my dick out and slap it on the table, obviously. I mean, that's just that's the move. That's the next thing that you do. I didn't even think I needed to say that, but some of you were looking at me weird, so that's all right. I suppose you could have been looking at me weird because I whipped my dick out and slapped it on the table, but I don't know. That doesn't figure. There you go. And this one. Man. With these size trees, it feels like I could probably just cut down 2 trees and you can build a house from it. Power move. Right, yeah. I mean, or just Tuesday is the other name for it. Whip your dick out on the table. Slap it down. Like, boss, I want a raise. Zip. Boom. You know? Let me check in on chat here on the phone where I can read it better. Just got home and was like, oh yeah, there's a twitch.tv/RonanPawn live stream happening. Say it louder. You know what? Go post that on Twitter, Facebook, TikTok. The kids with their TikTok these days. Wow, I just got home and remembered there was a twitch.tv/RonanPawn live stream live on twitch.tv/RonanPawn. Now live Twitch TV RonanPawn. Pawn Ronan. Why am I cutting these trees? Like, you don't want to have to, Pawn. Well, I have. Right, but you don't want to have to. Because they're small and they're a nuisance and they're annoying and you don't want to have to deal with them. Right. I shouldn't have cut them. No, you shouldn't have. What am I picking up here? Oh, saplings, sure. Oh, and apples? I got gold. We can have golden apples, we can have golden carrots, I can have ink sacks. I presume these are all ink sacks, right? Did somebody just die? Did a fish just drown? I think I heard a fish drown. Yeah, alright, so that's a good whack of dark brown wood. Do you want another? Do you want more? Ooh, a cave. An egg, and a pig, and a chicken. I got all y'all back at home. I like the big spruce trees. Yeah, they cut real good. Yeah, them big spruce trees, they cut real good. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna cut down from the top of this one. Maybe not. Diamond axe with efficiency something. And durability the other thing. Durability, yeah. Okay, so that will all come down. I also do take great efforts to make sure that whatever I'm cutting is being cut in a way that it will biodegrade. Really annoying to be walking around and see a hovering treetop. Like, oh, damn it, did I do that? Did I do that? Anybody want some cheese? How are you liking my Family Matters references? I decided to update. Get out of the MASH era. Okay, it's getting dark, so it's gonna be time for us to go home. I got one more tree that I want to cut down, though. It's that, because this is all connected, so that's why I'm laying out some light for myself. These leaves aren't going to biodegrade. The leaves over there aren't going to biodegrade until this tree is also gone the way of the choir invisible. Ow. Yeah, there is more wood there. I knew there would be. It's one of those trees. There's probably yet more hiding on me somewhere. Those are dark oak pollen. Oh, were you talking about like spruce or something earlier? Yeah. These cut good. These cut good is my point. I think that's biodegrading. Like, over there. Yeah, I think that's biodegrading. And the zombies are out. So it's time to go home. Let's grab a few more things that hit the floor. Yes. Yes. Give me that too. It's good. Makes for good soup. So, let's see if we can find our way home in the complete pitch total darkness. We can, because I've put up a lot of lamps and lanterns around my house. Okay, I was just doing that because I needed to select the axe. Yep, field's almost back in. Alright, how much wood did I just collect? And how much could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I'm sorry, I apologize. I'll leave now. So there's 1, 2, 3 dark oak stacks full, and then another half stack is what it looks like. The birch, I also took down some birch. Where's the birch? Not quite a full stack of birch is what we've got, apparently. That could be a good ratio, honestly. Question is, where do I want to live now? Large spruce cuts even better. Oh, the ones that you can grow, but only on like the mycelius or whatever, and you put 4 of them next to each other, and they grow super huge. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, what, how much wood do I have in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I may have to unload. Like, there's a lot for the overflow chest. I don't have any birch saplings in there, or dark oak, but I do have oak saplings in there. Okay, weird. Black ink sacks, do I have... No, none of those in there. What about... No? Alright. What goes in there? The moment that I walk away, the only things I'm going to see are the things that go in there. Alright, so arrows I've been collecting for quite a while. Bones I always just turn into bone meal. Ink sacs? Ink sacs I always just turn into ink. I hadn't collected apples yet? Wow. There we go. There's something that'll actually fucking go in. Alright, let's just organize a little bit so that I can see what I've got when I've got it, where I need it. Well, I've got it when I've got it. Pull out the 64 stack of birch logs. And this one, top it off, but I think I leave this one. No, bring it all with you. Daisy can go away. Alright, what else? I got the 32 of those. Let's, yeah, convert the things. So number 1, bones into bone meal. Number 2, black sacks into ink, or into dye. Number 3, there was a number 3. The number 3 was make some food from all that wheat. Okay. I'm just getting stacked, you know? We're getting set, we're getting stacked, we're getting stacked and set. Oak log on its own down there. Dark light. Sticks, I'll put you here. That's more dark oak. I didn't realize. Yeah, okay. We got a lot of dark oak. And then you can go in here. Night's almost over. Put my bone meal in here. And we're ready to scout our location for the house. This wouldn't happen to be peaceful, would it, Vaughn? No, I've been attacked. I don't know what it's on. Difficulty normal. I've just got, like, my whole, you know, community lit right now, so there's not a lot of place for them to spawn near enough to me to walk to me. Hey, see? Look. That's not peaceful, right? They're really hard. Everything is really hard to kill if you're trying to, like, do a proper attack. Hey, yeah. Okay, I've been right. No, we don't need to. I could just run away if the game would let me. I can't run away. I have to walk away. So I'm gonna walk in a serpentine for that sound of that spider. See? See how exciting the game is now? Okay. Where you at? Who you with? Woo! It's so hard to, like, fight. Wait. This is the beginning of the night. No, the moon is setting. You were right the first time. Okay. It is the end of the night. Just add on to the mountain home. Oh, that's an idea. You can grow those big trees on dirt. Okay. Somebody's here. I'm just glad it wasn't a creeper. Blow up my farm, my beautiful farm. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to live in the shadow of that mountain. I mean, it's just going to be right around here, because I'm not going to live away from my farm and mine and stuff like that, but it's like, do I want to be in this biome or this biome? This biome or this biome or this biome? I could be top of the hill right there. you know, with this vein underneath me, this chasm. Sorry. Not sorry. Oh, look. There's bees. I could get honey if I knew anything about how to do that. I've seen people do it, so I know enough. Maybe. Probably. Oh, I've never gotten a chance to like look down on my farm there. It'd be nicer if we were closer, I think. I don't know. Either I have a hanging house off the side of the mountain, Information? What are you talking about? If you plan to turn villagers into zombies, just know you need to be in hard mode or they might just die and not become a zombie. Glass bottom home. Put a campfire under it. Use shears to collect. Glass bottom home with a campfire beneath it. I guess we live in the desert. For the heat, for the dry heat. And, you know, if it gets too hot, you just walk a couple of blocks over and then you're in the forest biome. You're fine. Like, do I live here? I can just live here. Not like we need a road that goes to anywhere else. Or anyone else. To collect honey, use a campfire so the bees don't... Oh, that was about the campfire, or the bees. Campfire underneath it, and then use shears to collect it. I see. I've never done that. I've never done that. I'd need a glass bottle, too, wouldn't I? Would I? I have sand, which means I can backfill. But you should pour concrete on this. This is how you do it, Pawn. Whenever I build, I do try and build, like, you know, in a way that makes some kind of sense. Real world-ish. Oh, Jesus Christ. He scared me. You saw me, jerk. Webcam's on. I have to remind myself of that. I was just about to scratch my balls and pick my nose and, you know, all of those things. You take away the sand, Pawn. You take down the level, you grade it down, and then you pour some concrete cement. Concrete cement. That's what we really gonna need around here. And this will give you, by the way, all the sand that you'll want for making windows and stuff, or making a glass bottom house. Bottles for food, shears for wax, wax for candles. Okay. Yeah, there's a few things in here that I don't know about. I knew about bees and about getting honey from them. But I've never seen anybody, because it's not like in a speed run or in a bingo or something like that where people are trying to get trying to actually like make a candle or something. What are you doing, Pawn? I don't know. You just took that area away, right. So now you're laying some of the sand back out in the lower area to help grade the land before you pour the concrete. Okay, so the orange stuff is a different color of dirt. I haven't actually died many times in this playthrough. The first time that I did, I died to this chasm. Can't remember if I was being attacked. No. I dug some sand. You see how much sand is here? I dug some sand for some reason, and everything started falling like in front of me. I was like, "Oh, geez, thank God." I guess I was, in the safe spot. How lucky for me. Then the game caught up to its own logic and dropped the sand that I was standing on out from underneath me as well. But there was like a little delay there that was that convinced me that I'd just become the most fortunate boy in all the world to have survived the sand dropping out from underneath me there. Okay. I mean, I have no idea. Did anybody got any, like, crazy wild ideas to give me for building a home? You know, other than, like, 4 walls, an interior, and a place to keep things? I have seen so little of this world, too, you know, like... If we drew the map of the area that I've actually explored, there's one path down one river, and then it's just kind of from where we're standing to a little bit over there. Feather falling on your boots? That'd be a good idea to enchant. I just got the diamond armor. So yeah, we could start enchanting, but don't I need to be level 30 to get the best enchants? So I need 3 more levels if that's the case. I'm gonna cut you back a little bit more. You got a large lake under your house, glass house. I can make a large lake, you know, with enough time. I'm cutting it back to here, too. Okay, we're out of inventory space, so we're not picking up the sand anymore. If you want a real challenge, build a item sorting system. I don't. I don't want a real challenge. You can build a mob farm. That would be cool, yeah, for the XP. I've never had a mob farm. Yeah, I don't think I've ever built one. And in 16.5 vanilla Minecraft, I would have no idea where to start, actually. This is a fair whack of land on which I could build my, my domain. And, that'll be the chimney. See my, little arrow system for myself? I started to get lost occasionally at the, you know, when I first got here. And I was like, I need to put up some towers, indicators, how I get back. Let's pick all this up before it despawns. Now I've got some room for it. Ah! And you can see why I haven't put too much effort into building too much, right? With the controller, you understand my pain, you feel? But it's very satisfying is the thing, and it doesn't, it's not annoying or a nuisance that it's harder. You know that you're doing it. And you know why you're doing it. Wait, why are we doing it? I don't know, because I've got a controller, I really like this controller, and I wanted to play with my controller and not the keyboard. Okay, no, that's the whole reason, then, yeah. Yeah. Nice, flat, square area. Square area. Square area. Yeah, it's big. That is big. Just a tower, 24 high, And, oh no, I thought you were giving me a suggestion for building the house, and then it's like, mob spawner. Build your house in the shape of a tower, 24 high, and drop hostiles whack with one swing. So we haven't beaten the end dragon yet, says Dang Dog. Oh, I've speed run the game, so yeah, I've gone all the way to the end, but you know, in a very direct path. And not on this save. No, I haven't even gone to the Nether yet on this save. The best XP farm, which is sort of easy, is the Enderman farm. Oh. I assume you haven't beaten the End Dragon yet. Oh, so that would be, like, toward the Enderman farm? Is there something that you get from there, or you just hang out in the end and kill Enderman? Not even the Nether. Oh, I'm standing out in the dark, in an area where I haven't already even lit it. Let's go take a nap. And tomorrow we lay the foundation of our home. In fact, I'm gonna get serious about this. Are you? Yeah. Okay. Shit. I should blast furnaces before I start this. Everything would just go faster, right? Have I got some stone? I've got some stone. Have I got some smooth stone? I don't know. It's probably in there, and I just can't see it from where I'm sat. All right, give me the smooth. Well, I need to trade something. I need to put something away. Put the apples in there. Oh wait, I have to double bake the stone in order to, yeah, double bake cobblestone to get to smooth stone. So stone goes in, and then I'll need iron. Give me a little bit more, I think, iron. Just one block. Okay. Build a house with hidden passages. Redstone triggered things. Large spiral stairs leading up to a tall towered temple. You build a farm in the end. You build a mob farm in the end for the Enderman. Understood. I think I only need 3. Well, it's 3 per, though, isn't it? And I think I want 2, because, I mean, see what I'm replacing. And I'll need both of you, too, so I guess I do have to wait for that to fire. I just learned how to make blast furnaces, too. Like, every time I went to make a blast furnace, I could never figure it out. I'm like, what do I need to do? And the thing that kept getting me was it's the double baking of the cobblestone, you know? Every time I've tried to make a blast furnace, I'm like, oh, right, I need to make stone first. I'll cook some cobble. And then I get there, and I look through the menu, and no recipe. Because you gotta double bake it. Make it smooth, baby. Oh, right. I know you got coal in you. Oh, and I don't have any room for anything, of course. Well, I suppose we'll, watch this. No chicken. And then you here. No. You here. Blast furnace. 2 of them. There we go. Upgraded. Yeah, so now, give me my cobble. What is that? That's cobble too. Why wouldn't you stack? That was weird. There you go. And we're gonna make some stone. Not just crappy cobblestone. Some proper goddamn motherfucking stone. Yeah, sure. 1 whole stack. Why not? Blast furnaces won't do stone, huh? Shit. Well, I wanted blast furnaces around here anyway. I just thought that they would do stone. You know, it's stone, right? I wouldn't think it being hotter would be a problem when you're trying to make stone. Well, now I need some of the stone back. Yeah, okay. Some of the stone back. You can give me a regular oven. 2. Where's the reg oven go? The foot of my bed to keep me warm. Nope. At the head of the bed to keep me warm. Hit. Since it's regular, I'm not going to cook as much of it. You know, if it would have been blast furnace, then it would be done fast enough for me to put like a bunch in, a whole stack kind of thing, but it's not. Yeah, start getting me some stone. Anything left in any of this? Yeah, you were in there, right? Well, let me split this up between the two of you, actually. Maybe I don't actually need blast furnaces in here. Whether I do or I don't. Aw, damn it. Still inventory? Whether I do or I don't. I'm having them over here. What are you guys talking about? Smooth stone, 'cause you smooth. They can only melt metals. Yeah, and I just found that out. I would have thought that, like, minerals, and so stone would go in with iron and gold. Blast furnace is so expensive for what it is. Yeah, isn't it? He finds a villager, you get an armorer. Build more chests. Yeah, I definitely need more places to store things. And I suppose I shouldn't wait until, I have a house to put it in. Because it's going to take a minute. I don't have any, like, wood that's made into wood right now, do I? No. Alright, well, 2 of these give me 8. 8 makes 1 chest, and then I'll be able to actually set things down. So that's what we're doing. You go there, and then you there. Give me another chest. That's a crafting table. That's a chest. Now that I've moved stuff there, I can do this, and I want the wood on me. The sand's important too. Red sand, not necessarily. Sand for filler. Gravel, no thank you. Got a lot of wood there. Don't need the smooth stone anymore. Just go sit. So sand. Keep a little coal on you at all times. Dirt. Dirt and sand like that. And then I got you guys. And then that does that. The wood, and then you. And then don't need this string. Or this rotten flesh. Dark oak saplings. Where are the other saplings? Apparently I managed to put them away somehow. Spider eyes. Bucket of lava, always handy. Terracotta, unnecessary. Cobblestone, nice to have around. So you Actually, probably like this. You and you, and then... Like, we're gonna need some friggin' wood, Pawn. Friggin' wood? Friggin' wood. Alright, then. Yeah, we'll start with the dark oak. Just make one stack. Okay, that's a lot better. How are we doing on the stone now? Up to 48 stone. If I got them in more or less the same amount of time, yes. Good. Okay. Okay? Okay. My basements are always... I love basements in Minecraft, says Dank Dog. My basements are always huge. Yeah, usually for me, too. Not necessarily that they're huge, but I love them. They just feel like the rightest thing. It's a sneaky little place, isn't it? I like heights. Definitely like heights. What do we want to build? Like, I can see a... How about a hexagonal tower? Yeah, that came out of nowhere. Let's do a hexagonal tower that gets me a little bit of height in my bedroom and has a very specific look to it. So how many? 4 or 5? Let's say 4. Let's say 5. Yeah, and then it'll be odd, which means there will be a center door and that kind of stuff. Yeah. So, wait, no, you got to lay down the foundation first. Okay. So foundation, we need to pour, and we're pouring with stone, smooth stone, because we're not cheap bastards over here. We use the good stuff. Is this where you want it? Once you place the stone, you know, if you hit it again, it ain't really stone anymore, is the thing. Yeah, somewhere around here anyway, and trying to figure out what the center is from there to there is just you're making things up in your head. We'll use that as the center. Yeah? Sure, why not? Alright. I will then. So, 1, 2... Fuck, I already screwed it up. 4, 5... Oh, good, cobble! So it'll be 5, but 5 counts that, so this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 6. Wait. Did I just do 6? 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 4, 7. 2, fuck. 9, shit. Balls. Ah, fuck. What happened? How did we not? 3, 4. You've got 4 there. You've got 3 there. You've got 4 there. Wait, no. What have we got? 3 plus the 2 on the edge. And then you've got 3 plus the 2 to make the corners. And you've got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did I do? The whole time I was doing it right. I was counting so that I wouldn't put 6 down. I made a joke about counting 6. And now we've accidentally actually counted 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Alright, well, here's the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's supposed to be here. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's how that's supposed to have been. Okay. It's just a foundation. We got another 48 stone on the cook right now. It's no big deal that I was unable to count to 5 6 times in a row. Only stone turns to cobble. Stone bricks, stay stone bricks. Oh, what's the next move on stone bricks? Do I just, like a 4-banger to make stone bricks? Well, I don't have any stone in my hands right now, do I? No. Oh, shoot. There were only 8 left there. Okay. Yeah. Give me that. And then where's the rest of my cobble? Yeah. Go ahead. You there. You there. You can cook that up for me. Stone bricks, though. I don't know the recipe for that. I've already made, you know, bricks. Stone bricks. It is just a 4-banger. And they don't go back, you're saying. Okay. And it's just converting them. It's 1-to-1. Right. We'll be back very shortly. I've only got 16 of these things. 4 per. What Pawn doesn't realize is that this is just one pillar of his soon-to-be castle. That would be really cool, actually, if this was, yeah, if I just kept going with it. Now, if I break those, they turn back into cobble. But what I could do is just leave the layer on the outside. I could, you know what? I've got an idea, and the idea is that that's stupid. Yeah, that's stupid. Maybe I should make this 6. I could just wrap all the way around this thing one more time. It won't be a hexagon anymore. It will end up being longer on the diagonal sides. It'll be 6 by 5 by 6 by 5. Well, that'll give you the ability to do evens and odds. That's kind of fun. Or you just take it all back up and then lay it all back down as brick. I'm going to take it all back up. You know what's going to happen is I'm going to end up with more cobblestone because my pickaxe is Fortune 3. Does that work that way? I never really thought about it. The bricks that you place and then pick up later, like, could you stand there and keep setting down stone and get additional cobblestone? It's not how it works? No? Okay. Oh, I'm hungry. I know, because I've been eating the whole ice cream. Clearly I'm hungry. Wait, did I put any cobble in here? Probably not. Oops. Okay, so I've got cobble there. If I double click, then I'll have another whole stack of cobble. The gravel that I accidentally just picked up goes there. Fucking egg. I really just came back here so that I could grab whatever's done here. And top it off. Top it off. Might as well. And then we'll make some more stone bricks. Can I make stone bricks, like, more efficiently with a stone cutter? Probably not, right? Because they're already 1-to-1, and a stone cutter kind of makes everything 1-to-1, doesn't it? Play on 1.18 or later, they changed all the ores so that fortune works on them, which is cool. Oh, really? But you're saying that fortune only works on diamond, coal, and lapis in 15 point or 16.5 or whatever the fuck it is I'm playing on. See, there's so much to like know. What are you doing, Pawn? Making a bunch of stone bricks. There's so much to know, and then they changed the game, right? Like massively, and it's like, huh, though, huh. I'm gonna split this twice, and just keep you topped off on coal. And I'm sure I've got more cobblestone in here, huh? No? Wow, just those 3. I got a lot of cobblestone down in my mine. If we do want to keep doing this. I kind of just want the base to be, you know, nice. A nice stone. And we'll get onto wood. Do you get iron ore or iron chunk? What? If you break iron, what do you get? You get iron ore or iron chunk. Chunk cutter is better for stairs, slabs, and all the copper things. I get iron ore. Yeah. Yeah. I get iron ore that needs to be cooked. Are you saying they changed iron? Like the most like just it's iron in the game? The core of the Minecraft economy? That's mad. That's lunacy. How could they? Yeah, it's different now. You fortune iron? You can use fortune on iron? Triflistic? Hi. Iron still needs to be smelted. Huh. What was that? Oh, it's Lady Pawn. I thought she was already back. She was. She is. I'm very confused about reality now, the nature thereof. All right, just grab this stone and then take a nap, and then let's, well, no, turn it into stone bricks and then take a nap, and then let's carry on. Let's get back out there and do some stuff, do some work. There you go. Now I got a full stack and half a stack. Take a nap. Can also craft all the ores into blocks of raw ore. Okay. So you get like little, instead of there being ingots, you get little bits of ore, and then you put the ore into. That's weird, man. It's like they changed the whole game. I guess they're just trying to make it fresh and new and keep appealing to new players, or I don't know. Keep, you know, when the old players come back, they find something new all the time, that kind of deal. Whatever they're doing, it's freaking me out, man. Yeah, here. Now remember, that's 5. So now you count this one and you go 2, 3, 4, 5. And you count this one, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you count this one, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. See? Perfect. Or not. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. There. Yes. My hexagonal tower has begun. Now, which direction do we get into it from? I think from this side we come in. Come in here. But I am laying, this is the foundation, this is the ground level, this is the floor, this is the bottom. I could put a whole nother ring. I'm going to put a whole nother ring. And then it will turn wood. But as long as I've got enough for a whole nother ring, you know, kiss me while I watch the sky. What? You coming down? If I can't notice that there's a giant stone tower, then we got bigger problems. Perfectly 64, too, I think. Because that was 32 is what we had left, and it was exactly half of, and yes. So that was perfectly 64. We have more. You've got another 32 here, which means you could go up a third. Pawn, you want to go up a third? What if you went up a third? What if we did the floor? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. The interior. Now, question for you. Can I make stone brick slabs? Is that a thing in the game? So, I don't think I've got a crafting table. I don't like to do much crafting. Yes, you can. All right, then. We're getting a crafting table over here. And for now, just outside. Don't need you blocking construction. So, stone brick slab. Oh, right. Well, I only did one, didn't I? 6, 12, 18, 24, 32. So now I've got 19 stone bricks left and 30. I don't know how I did my math there. But so my thought is like this. Stone brick. Right? The real deal. Proper support. Fuck. And that way we're like conserving. I'll use slabs between them, but we have strong structure, but we're also conserving. Who the hell wants that in their life? Oh shoot, that's the talk button. No, that's the make things invisible button. That's the throw things button. There you go. We have a solid structure. We also have a floating floor, and yes, we're not overusing our materials. If you come, like, if you cook stone bricks, you get cracked stone bricks. If to collect vines, you can make moss stone bricks. Oh, okay. That's cool that you can actually manufacture mossy brick now. So many things are different. What was I in here for? For the stone pawn. Yes, of course. And we're getting levels. I'm up to 27. It's closer to our next enchant. Alright, and then you, with the chiseled stone brick. We've got a style we're going for already. So, that's half and half. I think that would be fine. For now. And then maybe we end up using the stone brick slabs for flooring going up the tower? I don't know about that yet. I don't know. I wanted this thing to be made of wood. We collected a bunch of wood. Now we made a tower, and people started saying the word castle, and suddenly everything's coming out stone. Could make the moss bricks for a long time, I believe. Oh, you could make them? I guess it's just been a long time since I cared enough to be interested in... Can you make moss brick? But, it was something that was kind of cool because of the fact that you couldn't, right? I mean, when you saw that... When you built something out of it, you felt a little special because, you know, you had to find it in a special place. With a mob spawner, or in a jungle temple, or, you know, all those places. No! And I'm short. I mean, that's the big no, is no, but I'm short here. Oh, wait, that's the wrong. And then, fuck. I'm short 2. I need 2 more. Well, son of a biscuit. I mean, this also sets us up for some pretty interesting, like, I don't know, traps, redstone devices. I don't have any intention. That being the case. I just like the idea of there being a solid, sensible structure instead of, like, just having it be one big floating floor to save us a little bit of materials. There's also, of course, no particular reason that I had to make this at all this way. I mean, I could have just mined one brick down and had a floating floor like I'm talking about, but it's like, I don't know. I like the restraint of building in a way that's, at least on some level, construction plausible. Did I fill in the pot? Yeah, I did, didn't I? I filled in the spot where I fucked it up. Well, that's construction plausible. It's very construction plausible. You know, the roofers went up there and they got high, and then they forgot entirely what they were supposed to be doing. And there's this big hole that we have to come back and work on. I don't want to leave it that way. I think it was here? Yeah. Yeah, and there. So it's there, there, and there. So I actually needed 3? Alright. Well, you go here, and then we'll stack up the slabs. Right? Yeah. And the sun is going down. Just need vines, which is the tricky part. Have you explored this world since the latest update? You got any new world, Jen? No, I'm actually still playing on 16.5 because that's where the shaders pack is. So it was the easiest to just open and go. I have not explored much of this world, so I am curious if I were to, you know, open this in a later version, would it allow me? And if it would allow me, you know, that'd be interesting, right? Old generation, new generation. It wouldn't allow me to do it though because the skybox and the floor have changed in the most modern versions. Surely they just wouldn't allow this to open in a late version. That's got to be the case. Hey, that actually works a bit. All right, let's go pass the night away. Working's for another day. Dance your cares away. Down Fraggle Rock. Dance your cares away. No. Work your cares away. Dancing's for another day. Work your cares away. Down to Fraggle Rock. Did I not? I didn't leave any more on the oven to cook. Well, we don't need it now, do we? Yeah, we're fine. So we're switching to wood then for the rest. Am I really? So I will even put the cobblestone down. Cobblestone, I will hang on to these slabs. And the stone. Cobble. And what are you? Your stone brick slabs. Boom. Stack it up. Keep you with me? And now it's time to make things out of wood, I think. Just make a backup. It would allow me. Oh, that's interesting then. They even worked on stuff to make New World Gen below bedrock, if I remember correctly. Okay, so I would have bedrock in here, but if I kept going past the bedrock instead of falling through the world, I'd just end up in like the new biome, the new caverns biomes and stuff, right? I'll do that. Not like during the stream right now, but you know, for another stream or something. That's if I can do it, it sounds cool. And I'll still have, it'll be perfect because I'll have like the old school gen that I like. And that's my home. And that's where I know things actually work. And I won't be confused by, well, where are diamonds now? And then, you know, I'll also have the new stuff. Go to sleep. And then we're going to go out and start building our tower to some kind of a height. The new caves are impressive. I've seen a little bit of it. Mainly in the speed runs that I watch. Do I have any more cobble? Andesite. I don't see more cobble if I've got it. Smoke logs for us. That's 3 colors of wood I've got to work with now. Dirt. Terracotta. I could fire the terracotta too, couldn't I? What are you? You're granite. I mean, I take that for granted. And I do have some brick. And bricks. I have brick and bricks somewhere. Nope, pawn. Just go start building in wood. It will add new blocks below your home. Okay. Make a backup copy first, so that was the best advice. But yeah, that all sounds interesting. I'm curious to see how it will change what I've been doing here. But this was intended to be just the, like, you know, foundation, basement, flooring. So now we go to wood. And I have no particular designs of anything yet, so I guess we're just making a wooden hexagon. Up and up and up and up and up. What's the fastest way for me to do this, actually? Like, if I just stood on one spot and jumped, like, and then, or maybe, I think you just place that on the, no, maybe it probably did go all the way down. I mean, because I'm playing with a controller, so I'm trying to figure out what would be the fastest method while I'm struggling with these controls. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought that was where the entrance was. Seems like a pretty reasonable speed for not really being able to move your mouse easily and that kind of thing. You can reach 2 blocks down. Dark oak log. So from here, I can just... Oh, no, these are logs. Do I need to make more? Or do I just need to drag them down here? Like, I can't tell what is what from where I'm sitting, so I do have to... Yeah, you need to make more. And... might as well get a couple of stacks handy. Okay. We'll start there. Am I at that height now? Yeah, so from here I can just walk and stack. So maybe this is better. Yeah, it seems faster to just do 2 down at a time than jump down and weighing 3. Takes a little bit more work. And we've got other colors of wood, so if I can decide... Oh, hey, no, that's kind of what needed to happen. I didn't intend it to, but alright. If I could decide where I wanted, I could put like a stripe of a different colored wood. What? Don't lie to me. And that would make the building faster if it had a stripe. Would recommend crouching. It's really... If you knew what I had to do on the controller to crouch, you would not recommend crouching. I have to hold down the mouse. It's push that in. And now I could change the settings in Steam so that I could, like, click it and then it would toggle crouching. And that's what I need to do. But I haven't yet. So crouching and then trying to control the mouse while I'm pushing in... No, that's not going to happen. I'll just take the fall damage. God, this looks a lot bigger than it did on the ground. Okay, yeah, I've got style ideas now. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, this will be the style of it. More planks. Oh, and I guess we know, quite certainly, how this is all going to work out in terms of... Huh. It's a more difficult construction now, eh? There we go. Exactly how many blocks we're going to need, because each loop around is exactly 32 blocks, I think. So doing 2 rows at once is an entire stack. It's just straight up 64. Nope. Missed it. Alright, well, let's start doing the other color. Put you there. Think breaking it up with dark oak logs would look cool. Just have a band of them. Oh, logs. This is what I was thinking. Was high contrast stripes using the light colored wood. And then, yeah, let's just jump down there and... Okay. Ow. But maybe, like, there could be a, like, 4 corners kind of thing. I mean, it would have to be 6 corners, wouldn't it? It's a hexagon. Where it's a stripe of logs. I could see that. Okay. It doesn't need to be any taller than this, but it would look squat if it was, so we'll keep going. Is this the right color? Dark oak planks, yeah. Okay, it just looks different in the lighting than it does in my hand. Nope. Okay, you need to go back to doing this 2 at a time. It'll be faster. I just wanted to do one walk around. We need more of them. We need more of them. Okay. And we'll need more of these, too. I didn't want to end up with another thing of them. But I have. So here we are. Stop it! You're still grabbing them. I wanted you to be done. Oh, it's gotten quite dark. We're going to get monsters inside my tower. I really should have brought maybe like, I don't know, bucket of water up here. I mean, I do have a bucket of lava, so that could help. Burn the whole thing down. Is there a jump that I... There's no jump on. There's no... You're gonna have to, like, die, I think. MLG bucket with lava. Yeah, I have no solution for this. Oh, yes, I do. I've got a boat. And we all know boats can fly. Okay. Wow. You see how tall that's gonna have to be now? It doesn't have to be that tall. Ooh. Let's do a diamond, like an angled roof. One directional angled roof down the hexagon. So it's tall on one side, it's not as tall from the other. Let's make it a fascia. It's not actually a roof. The roof is flat, but there's a wrapping fascia that comes out, like, one side of it. So that there's, like, a diagonal up. But that's... You've got an outdoor roof on top. Colored glass? Oh, I suppose if I wanted, yeah, we could... It's looking a bit cathedral-y. For now, I'm sticking with wood. And I guess I don't need to eat any more of these. That's not what I was going to say, but I've already forgotten what I was going to say. Oh, I don't need a bucket of water because the boat works just fine for that. Getting magged down. But we will be improvising a bit of a stairwell or just nerd poling up. Hey, bud. I genuinely, like, I wanted to do that because I wanted to test. I was sure that the stone bricks would be enough. Alright. So now this is where the basement's gonna go. I was sure that... why would stone brick give way so easily? Goodness. Goodness. And so they've blown up some of my stone brick, too. Which means I'll need more stone brick in order to remake what they have blown up. The pricks. Well, let's get in the building correctly. And to make sure that doesn't happen again, a couple of lanterns down. And maybe some of these also. Bastards! All of them. I've only got slabs, which also sucks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it's supposed to be here and under you. If I just make the floor, then I can go outside and get it right. Yes. Why would you do that? That is not at all where the arrow... Okay, I see why. I go outside. After all of the work I put into, like, leveling and grading the land, and then 2 creepers walk by, and... what was it all worth? They also changed it so monsters only spawn in light level 0. Oh, yeah. I saw that in recent Skyblock in Small Ant playing the old original Skyblock map. Yeah. Did you leave me enough stuff to, like, fill this back in? Sandstone and sand. At least the part that's supporting the building, I wouldn't mind if it didn't look if it looked not ridiculous. Damn it. Come on. Work with me. Any of the buttons. There we go. Can't get any higher. The wise man built his home upon the sand, and the foolish man upon the rock. And the rock exploded because a creeper walked up to it. And the tortoise ran faster than the hare. Amen. I stuck up on myself with that one. Mix up all the stories. How much have I got left? You got 3 left. One. Alright. Good enough for now. We'll eventually end up filling it in, but yeah. No creepers. No. In fact, oh damn it, I've fallen back in. In fact, though, like, if I just around the exterior of the building as well, for now. Is there something wrong with the audio? I thought I heard it getting weird and crunchy for a second in my steps. And I expect that it will do that. My God, what a impressive building so far. Iron bars to hang lanterns. Iron bars would end up looking very good in here for like a final stylizing kind of a thing. Yes, and this, look at the, I didn't even think about the door being that, I just accidentally left it that way, and it's kind of nice. But I've got to get back up there, and wouldn't it be nice if we had a way to get up there that, you know, was permanent-ish? Or that I could use and reuse and reuse and reuse, and then take down when we're done. So let's use some dirt and start here. Wow, this is a bad idea, Pawn. You don't know. I do know, and I've done the math. This is called a bad idea. Didn't mean to put you there, but it doesn't matter, because you're dirt. That's a beautiful idea. Okay, well, if you just want to contradict me. Dark oak planks. Alright, we're back to building height here. Starting there. This is my house. This is what I'm building for me. I'm going from living in a, I think it's like a 12 by 4 square, so 48 block, 48 voxel wide space, to having my own cathedral. This is for me. Because I needed some place to keep all my stuff. And so I needed a chest room, and you can't have a chest room unless you build your house. So I started building my house, and now this is my house. We're all following? Good.
You can't buy me, hot dog man.
Lord Pawn the Mighty.
Oh, yes, I agree. Thank you, Dramasian, for the 100 bits and the title. Should I bow and, like, just watch the ears with the sword? You should put a banner on your shield, says Dank Dog. Oh, yes, that does sound like a thing that you can do. Doesn't it? But it doesn't work in 16 point. A banner on my shield, you say? Okay, there's more planks. So let's just get them in. And then the birch planks. Top you off as well. Alright, back to it. You know, I just realized, I think I'm building a pillager tower. I think the pillagers are going to show up and be like, that's ours, right? Are you one of us? If I make it kind of mushroom bulge at the top, then we're in a pillager tower. The stairwell looks awesome, though. Like, we're going to be able to build a stairwell that does do exactly that to get to multiple levels of the thing, and it's going to look fucking cool. The question is going to be, at what height do we stop building? Up. Big Dick Tower! Oh, that is a good name, Triflistic. It's the Big Dick Club headquarters, says Dramasian, like 3 seconds after it occurred to everyone all at once. Absolutely. We'll. I dub the Big Dick Tower, Big Black Dick Tower. It's veiny too. All right, you've jumped the shark with it. It is dark, dark colored, is the thing. So here's the thing. I don't want the stripe to... That stripe starts I think 4 blocks up. I want it to end before the top. You should build balls on the side for your storage room. I mean, it can't be that obvious. Twitch does have some rules about gambling exclusively. I'm pretty sure we can do whatever the hell we want, but what are you doing, Pawn? It's getting dark again, and I have to go down. I think this might be as tall as I'm going to have the birch planks go up. For the stripe. Okay. I do need to go back down. The stairs are right there. And we've got the boat. That's the thing, Pawn. That's how you get down. You don't worry about no stairs for getting down. You take the boat down. Stand back and have a look at her. No, I am going to keep the birch going. It looks like it needs to go up maybe another 4. Yeah, another 4 blocks. So another two times round with the birch. Presuming we have enough wood for it. Little trade huts. Yeah, we could, get some villagers spawned and capture them and force them into little huts that are on the side. Except for they won't be that little, They gotta match the size of the shaft. I need much more dark oak. Okay. Do you go there? Like, you should go there. I don't need you out unless we get another creeper explosion. So another 2 times around will be... Yeah, I'll make 3 stacks. We should only need 2. And then with the birch log... We should end up needing less of them. Probably need more than that, but we'll find out. There's a spider above me. Ah. You can't be the one. You're too far away. I wouldn't have heard you that close. Well. You'll despawn. And if you don't, you'll despawn at the edge of my blade, motherfucker. Which is your best bet, is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. It's all about that he said, she said bullshit. Think you better quit letting shit slip, or you'll be leaving with a fat lip. Should probably take it as far up, just in case I fall. Maybe I catch it on the way down. I love that stairwell. I mean, it's going to be so cool once we figure out exactly what the design's going to be. My ass hurts sitting where I'm sitting right now. Like, the cushion, everything has compressed to the point where I might as well be sitting on concrete. It hurts. This is why I love you, Pawn. Where else could I get this content? I don't know. I buy it at the dollar store and then just, you know, rebrand it. I'm getting pretty good at this, huh? Oh, we never finished this spot. So how are you gonna even this out now? I'm gonna turn around and go back. Ah, fuck you. I don't even want that piece of wood. You fall to your demise. Yeah. I showed him who's boss. And it's Samantha. She's definitely the boss. I've been watching for years. There's no way that Tony is the boss. I'm just telling you. And I said one more wrap round to make it high enough for what I think will be aesthetically pleasing to the eye, where the white wood, or the birch wood, cuts off. I need more. Boy, looking down that chasm makes it look even even higher up. So then, if I was right, this would be where we would end the white part of things, and just start sticking exclusively to the dark. Or I could go the opposite direction and make everything up here white. No, the white is an accent. Yeah. You plan to fix that Discord bot, says Dank Dog? You keep bringing it up, and maybe someday someone will. Jermaine puts quote in there. Now what you got to do, Jermaine, is remember one of the quotes and then type that in perfectly. Where's the last? There we go. Dark oak planks. I had made a whole nother stack. Okay. Once more around with this. Because I believe it's 4 at the bottom, and I want it to be 4 at the top before it starts becoming, you know, before it ends. However it ends. Just gotta do something. You can't just have a straight hexagon up into the sky, can you? You absolutely can? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, then, what are you doing? You just gonna take this one off and put it back all day long? One more plank there. Okay. And we've got one more whole stack of logs. Where's the skybox limit again? Probably right there. We, for my doctors and things like that, we went to Southfield, Michigan, to see one of my doctors, see a new doctor. And, I was making fun of Southfield for building up when there's clearly, like, so much wide open land, you know, that it's like going to the moon and then building a skyscraper or building a tower, which I always liked to do in KSP, Kerbal Space Program. But, you know, the idea of we're going to build up. But I don't know if you noticed this or not. It's clear skies all these directions. There's land. There's land. No, right in the middle of nowhere. I think we need like 6 skyscrapers. Okay. I think you're trying to compensate for something. And I mention that because now, I don't know if you've noticed or not, is making fun of Southfield. Yeah. One second. Oh, this is good. I like that, Dank Dog. The paraphrase command, and then Jermacian types, "That's a good quote. Why don't we have that quote?" Ronan Pawn 2015. That is one of them. Settle down, you big wobbly thing in my face there. Ronan Paul in August 2015. Oh, man. Oh, my butt. Remember what I was saying about my butt? It didn't get any better. Oh. Oh, now my butt's scraping against other butts. But. I sound like Tina Belcher. Maybe if I sit like this for a minute or two. Are we still going up? Yeah, but there's a plan, Pawn. Okay, what's the plan? The plan is to make that angled roof you were talking about. Okay. I should have started it lower. In fact, yeah. I'm gonna take this down a little bit. So if we start the backside here. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow, though. We'll do that with some sunlight. Damn, that is a drop. So this may just end up looking like a hypodermic needle or something like that. Taller is better. Well, that's the right height. That feels exactly like what I wanted. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, it'll be fine, Pawn. I got ideas. There's more ideas are coming to me. It'll be good. It'll be good when it's good. When it's good, it'll be good. Oh, right, Jermacian, you've got the link to the quotes, don't you? So you can be exactly correct. I like the size of the cut of your balls. Ronan Pawn, 2017. I like the size of the cut of your balls. Oh, it sounds very much like something like Stephen Colbert would voice the character on the cartoon that says that. I like the size of the cut of your balls. And he'd say it with that Colbert Report sound. Or, sorry, the Colbert Report. Just a reminder, What? It's never too late to tear things down, Pawn. No, I'm happy. I was just looking at like some design elements, and I'm like, it would have been better if it was like this. And I'm like, no. You'll be able to like that. It'll work. It'll work. Don't think you fucked it up yet. You haven't fucked it up yet. I mean, soon you almost certainly will, but don't worry about it yet. So, I'm going to start by just doing one block up. You know, with each block. But I think it's going to have to be more tapered than that. But we'll start here. And we'll start taking fall damage there. I don't know if there's a good way to do this. And then we fall down here. And now I can't even get to that one. If I crouch, I can. So yeah, two is what you do, and then match the level, but go up one. And then when you fall here, it's still gonna hurt. Yeah. All right. My God, this is just a little bit vertigo-inducing, just a tiny bit. Ow. Let's have some bread. This is hard man's work. We need some bread. Yeah, you might have to just like raise. Oh, you're out of wood. Raise some of this. I mean, we ain't surviving. If I fall, this is, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you thought that one through, Pawn. I don't believe you did. You make the center part first and then you walk down is how you should have done this. You could have done the whole thing. All right, wait a second. Yeah, perfect. All right. You go like from here and then you're like 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. But you wouldn't have known what the height was, so that's why it kind of had to be done this way. Now that you're here, you can figure out the height. Oh, oops. Well, I can still crouch. Yes. Excellent. So right. Mm-hmm. How do you build down now, though? You're gonna have to go down this way, definitely. Holy shit. I didn't mean to build to the sky limit. It just kind of happened, ma. And I said that I think it would have to taper more. I mean, it might still have to taper more, yeah. I guess you do the whole layer. It's very inconvenient for the controller. You know, I don't have enough control over my movement to feels safe. More. You want more, do you? Well, we do have a little bit more dark oak log somewhere. Where is it? There's a plank. Yes, there you are. Another whole stack. Still 32 logs in our pocket. I realized I was kind of out of frame of the webcam now. But my ass feels a lot better, so you'll all be happy. Pleased to hear. That's it. Okay. Woo! Alright, now I would kind of go down and have a look, I think. Drop isn't that intimidating from there. Oops. Where did that come from? Huh. Pawn, please toggle shift should be in Minecraft settings. Oh, really? You think I'll actually use it once we change it? If it isn't here, I will change it. So sneak, left shift, auto jump mouse settings is, where would I set it to a toggle? Toggle shaders. Toggle screenshot, toggle this, toggle that, toggle the other thing. Under accessibility. Okay. Accessibility settings. Sneak hold, sneak toggle. Yes. All right. Thank you very much. That was easy. Well, that was easy. So, yeah, I'm right that it needs to, like... It needs to go up faster or down faster, is the thing. And, I just have to decide which way I like it. Or I could just change the shape of it and still have it begin and end at the same places, but yeah, I like that. Let's consider that. Get back in there. I know the sun is going down on me. But until the moon has come up and somebody's, driven away with the cup, I'll be striving and driving and hugging the turns and thinking of someone for whom I still burn. Because I'm going the distance. I'm definitely not going for speed. But the distance? Sure. Why not, really, when you think about it? Yeah, so... One tile at each step so far, like right now. Maybe I do just have to take it higher to make this work. Take off the top bit. Make the highest part flat. You don't like the tip? I'm okay with that. With taking it off. Maybe you could keep the microphone somewhere in your general vicinity while you're changing positions. Bought bits just for you. Thank you, Dank Dog. That's my plan. That's why I so often I appear as though I didn't hear what you said or read the message. I read everything. I get it all. I'm just pretending so that you'll have to actually, like, you know, cheer at me in order to get me to... Jesus Christ, this is fucking dangerous as hell. In the dark, nonetheless. Maybe we come back on a day where it's a day. What about a day where there's day out? What? Oh, I'm in sneak mode. Oops. But yeah, taking off the top bit, I could agree with that. I could. Like, honestly, from the front, it's okay. If I made the sides come down a little faster. Yeah, just the side 5. Maybe that's the thing. Oops, nope, you go in here. Whoa! Yeah. Taking the top bit off, huh? You just said that so that I would go all the way to the top before I fell, right? And this, I think, looks fine. But the notion of the ocean in the lotion, which is on its skin, or else it gets the hose again. Like here, if it just comes down a bit quicker. And that makes the back section a little bit wider, opener, or I could take the back section down just by 1. There's a 2-bit gap there. Yeah, you know what? No, take it down to the white. That might be cool. Yeah. Oh, that will be cool. Oh, I can already see it in my head. Oh, it's so cool. You guys, if only you could be in my head, but you can't. Sorry. Damn. I got a good idea, I think. Good idea. Yeah, that's where you want that. And that'll just get me up here. Because I got to do this from the top coming down. I don't like that I'm walking at the pointy bit of the block there. Seems like it wants to push me in one direction or the other. Yes, I love that. I love what's been done there, and now we're just going to do it again. Which was, we hit this one. Do I do it here, or do I do it on the next one? This is part of the angle, so you don't do it here. Right, you do it there. So this comes down. So it drops 2. This only drops 1, but then we drop 2 again. So 1, 2. Oh no, it goes 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, I did it differently than I thought I'd done. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then it's all 1s from there. Okay. Perfect. Grab some of that wood. So, you don't come to that height anymore. You come to this height. And at this height, the birch comes in. And that can be wood stairs, and yeah, I think. Now, the only question is whether or not I'm going to make the entire area, because I like the idea of this lip of white comes in. Yeah, no, I'm not going to make the entire area because it will, the lip, the stripe of white will be more grabbing to do it this other way that I'm thinking. I need a crafting table. Inner ring? Ooh, an inner... No, that wasn't what I was thinking, but that's a hell of an idea. Let me do this first, then. Because what I plan to do is basically what we did at the bottom for our floor, except for, like, I want the outer blocks to be thick, to be full blocks, and then half slabs for the rest of it. You know, so that's like it's got, you know, support. In fact, if I did too thick, then you'd have to come up from the bottom of it if you wanted to do it that way, though. Yeah, don't get too crazy with it, but I like that. And it adds a little lip to things, and when you're looking up from below, it'll something, etc. You've heard it before. What do I need? You need a disco doctor. Use 1 oak log. The ugly standard common wood to make the crafting table. What do you mean I have new recipes unlocked because I made a crafting table? What? I guess because I made an oak log is that I made oak, so there's different colors of things. That's what that had to have actually meant. Yeah, you can go there, I think. And then take my dark oak planks and wait, those aren't dark. That's dirt. What am I looking at right here? I can't tell. No, that was dark. Take these and then do that. Oh, you're gonna need way more than that, pawn. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Put you down. Put you over there. That makes room for me to also have the planks. Okay. So, I can do the slabs like that. They're top slabs. That should allow me to walk around safely was the plan. Toggle. Oh, fuck. It's hard to see where I'm actually aiming at. Right there. Thank you. We're going around. We're going around. Good. Now you, and you, and you. You're all going to be that, and then there's a top slab. Top slab. I said top slab. It's without a mouse. This is very slow going work. Cool. Just what I wanted. Plank. Plank. Slab. Slab. It's such a quiet stream when I'm not talking and there's no music and the world is so quiet. And there. Nope. Okay. Stairs don't quite make. Don't worry, you'll figure it out eventually. So now it's just about like building in the rest of this floor. So wherever you want to start that from. The idea of an inner ring, though, was a thought that was presented. I'm gonna just fill this in because it makes it safer for me right now. Do the same on the other side, and then just have this tongue of white, come up. And maybe it spreads out a little bit. Maybe it does do a ring. I'm not sure yet, but for now, let's just have some floor to walk on. Can't you just do floors? Floors? What do you mean? I'm making a floor. What are you talking about? Usable space. Oh, you mean like levels? Yeah, we're gonna have multiple levels, sure. Yeah, you can just slam all that together, and then I shouldn't need that friggin' many of these planks. Yeah, 32 might do. And it's completely pitch black dark out here. Go. The work area must be safe for... or else we get sued, basically. It's just 3 across, right there. Cool. Just what I wanted. You actually... you come to there, and then you widen out. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Son of a bitch. Placing slabs with a mouse controlled by a thumbstick, ladies and gentlemen. All we need now is like a drum roll and maybe some circus, sound effects and that kind of a thing. Okay, I needed some more slabs. Not too many more. Whoa. You. Yeah, just put it all in. Put it all in. Close enough. Is that enough? Maybe. Need 7 more. I think it's going to look better, or maybe, oh Jesus, big lag. Better, or maybe just scarier, and maybe that's what I want, if it's just a thin tongue. Of birch that comes up onto this roof. Or at this point, we could switch over to Jermasian's idea and just have glass floored. What are you doing? Wrong thing. Glass flooring up here. Nope. Slabs. Yes, sir. And in fact, like, what I'm left with in terms of, like, design ideas is that this now, like, goes up. In some way. But that's something to figure out, you know, later when we're designing and not just making structural shit. Shit. Dirt there? Actually? Yeah. You can get down here. Dig this out of your face. See what needs to happen. You to be able to get the hell out of here. Should be that one getting the hell out of your face too. Okay. Now that works to get to here. And then you go up there. And up there. Lovely. Loverly. Alright, where's my boat? Safest way to travel. Yeah, that's not much of a drop from the backside. I might even be able to serve. Never mind. Did I just hear like a villager noise? Or maybe a llama? Hmm. Add an elevator later. Like a slime elevator? I've never made one of those. I don't know how it's done. But I think we've just hit a really nice looking spot in this build. Like this should be pretty much everything I wanted. Oh god. I think we take the front white bit and give it a tip. Give it a point. And there might be some more like decoration that pops through there that we want too. But let me stand back on this side of things. That doesn't look right. It's just the angle and the light, I presume. Yeah, it's kind of the angle and the light, but I mean the angle is the angle of the dangle pawn. Maybe the top bit needs to be go up higher just so that it can be pointier. for the side angle. But I'm pretty happy with what we've done now, with what we've got going. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. When we get to that point that I just thought of, that I'm not going to tell you, you're going to love what my brain just came up with. And we know that we could actually rebuild this staircase so that it doesn't start right there. It could, though. It could start in the corner more, maybe by 2, because once we get up there, we're getting up a little bit late or early. We're up early, and then we have to flatten off in order to get around the corner. Yeah, see, we go completely flat here, which means that we could just start later when we build the proper staircase. So here's my question. Okay, so this is where the white ends, is right there. Okay. Because we could make the tip of it white as well, you know, and have it so that it's like the strip of white that comes up from the back comes up here, it goes up a bit, and then it becomes that wall, you know. But not here. The birch planks. Let's say it went up by another 4. Which, is that what we've got now? I can't tell. 3 or 4? And then it retook. In fact, let's have it be 5. Ah, shit. Well. Because then if I cut in here... I can't count the bricks there from where I'm sitting anyway. But the idea would be that this one becomes white. Becomes birch. And then we go up with that. Water column elevator. Oh, that could work. Yeah. Did you see a wandering trader, Jermacian? I thought I heard one, yeah. And in fact, we could do like a neat sort of slit here. How near are we to the top? Oh, fuck. Well. Cats are fighting in front of the heating vent. Maybe they're fighting over the heating vent. Which one of them gets to stay there? And then we create like a really cool shadow that passes along because we'd have this eye hole. Oh, yeah. That's neat. I like that. We're doing that. That's a thing we're going to do. Hey, what if we did that? Let me use the dark oak because I'm done with those. Taking them away, if anything. So the question is, does the white go all the way to the tip now, or is it, you know... I think it does. I think the white becomes the tip entirely in this column. Oops. Okay, there's a lot up still. I didn't realize. There's another birch plank. I could also do it with slabs. I hate that, though. I hate knowing that there's, you know, pieces of it that are made out of slabs, and when I break them, they're going to be slabs, or if they ever get, you know, that kind of thing. It just bothers me a touch, is the thing. I think it bothers most people in this game. Now, are we sure we don't want it to be a pointy tip? Just end it there. Glass with the sunrise sunset casting light inside. Yeah, there might be there'll be room for that in some of, like, on the various floors and stuff, and we might put glass in there, sure. Not sure though that I want this to be that tall. Pointy tip looks good. You want a pointy tip, or this is don't pointy tip. Pointy or no pointy? Do I put one here or no? In fact, maybe I go up an extra layer just by one to give it that accent of, you know, exploding through the top. And that's the last of our blocks. Yeah. I'm gonna walk away from that for now. That's fate, right? And when fate intervenes, you've got to drop. You can't, and you wouldn't do that, would you? What? Yep. Just have a look-see here, though. I kind of want that to be even more. I think it would be so cool if it was just more. But that would cut into the brown part. Yeah, wait, this might... The question is, how does it look from the front, you know? But if we did that... I feel like it would have to be... It would have to be chopped down to here. And it's just going to be weird that there's a couple of different holes in it. Yeah, I don't... That creates some interesting depth. I might want that to be as high as it was before, though. Let's leave it and have a look at it from the somewhere else. From the front. And we'll want to light it as well. So that'll be interesting. Ooh. Let's see it in the daylight. in the morning light. I love the slit in it. I think the slit needs to be bordered in pine wood, though. Like, that bottom piece needs to be pine wood, or it needs to come down one. It's really getting an excessive church vibe. Maybe that's what we just made. Maybe that's what we're making. And maybe, like, the rest of the church ends up being, like, there, you know? Like, follow my cursor around, and it just gets bigger, wider on the sides, but this is the core steeple kind of a thing. If I leave it like that, and then there's a floor that's got another window that starts there and goes down, ooh, yeah. Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Let's build some floors in it, I think, instead of messing with the top anymore. Because the top's working out okay-ish. Okay, so if this is the top, and I was just saying, like, that ends there, and then the white starts again right down there. And I would like a window that's maybe 5 tall from the top. So this floor would be 5 tall. And the window would be from ceiling to floor for this floor. So... yeah, maybe. God, it's dark in here. Maybe throw some light around just so you can see what you're doing. That could be problematic right there. It'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is this level here. So the floor should be right there. And wherever there's a floor, we do a ring of dark oak planks would be my thought. So you'll be here. If I don't get it exactly the way that I intend, that's... oh! It's okay. Yeah, that's I didn't want that to happen. Just trying to get on top of you, boy. Let me just do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and maybe 5. It might end up being 6 because of the way that I'm counting, but that's that, and then that's you. Which would mean, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I want it to be 5, then the floor would actually be here. And now I can't get through there. It's fine. Get me on top of it. Now, lock me down and make the floor ring. I need my half slabs again. Do I still have dark oak half slabs? I do. Okay. This will get me around the ring, maybe. Getting some background noise. Yes, the cat's playing. Can you hear them? They're swatting at the plastic ball that's trapped in a ring that it rolls around. You know that toy? Oops. I can see everything here. Nothing. I can see nothing, is what I meant to say. Is that this slab that I want to get? I didn't mean to place one there. There you go. And then I'm so confused. Like, it's such dark wood. It's just so dark in here right now. That's not the right kind of thing to put there. You need that slab back, too. Good. You put the thick guy there, and you put the thick guy there. And you use the slab to transit her over. And thick guy. Thick guy. Slab. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. It's so dark, and I'm so far away from the screen. We want the light to be like that on, probably. We'll make it a lot easier. It's just get the floor down. You get? Talk to me about that stuff like it matters. Fuck. Nope. Yes, actually. Out of them. Is lighting set to moody or something? It's actually this shader pack and everything that it's doing. I cannot change the brightness. It is like locked. Yeah. Because, yeah, I would definitely bump things up a little bit. I can't affect the gamma by editing the file, I don't believe, either. But it is what it is, because it's actually trying to simulate light bouncing around and stuff like that, so it's like, you deal with me, or else. I'm gonna take that out just so that I can get down these no, I need to go upstairs. This is where my crafting table is. And that's where I'll be able to make more dark oak slabs. Wait, are you logs? You are logs. Man, we, like, cut down the right amount of wood. We're, like, real dead on where you'd want to be, I think. I'm gonna want, now, let's do the birch slabs. Have those available. I don't think I need birch planks. I've got a few anyway, yeah. All of you do that for me. Sorry? Oh, what are you? Oh, you're the logs. Derp. I think we're fine to do, like, a lot of these, because there's going to be multiple floors. We're going to end up using them. I think we're going to end up needing more birch. Get a stack. Get out of there. Birch planks. I'll get a stack. Drop it there, and then try and something. Okay. Yeah. You go there. That should work. Put the planks down here. Gather all the planks together. They were kind of spread all over the place, apparently. Okay. Okay? Okay. I think we'll figure this out again some other time when it's not in my way. Oh, I made it too, but I was afraid. Okay. So, dark oak, here, 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 here. And then dark oak plank. And then does that go all the way around now? Nope. And now, since it is so dark in here and stuff, what do you think of me? Should I make this all dark oak for a floor? I think I should ring it in one more time and then make like a circle out of the plank, or out of the birch planks. So if I go in one more layer with the dark stuff, then the white stuff in the middle of the floor. And it might end up being more than one layer, or it might just be a little bit different than what I'm putting down right now. Can I get a little bit more light over here? Thank you. So now if that were white in the middle, yeah, no, let's have these filled in at least. I don't like the way that that kind of keys in. If I go in by one more, what do you think? Buy one more or make all that white? Smaller dance floor or bigger? Well, you guys are pondering that. I'll try and fix the lighting in here a little. Let's see. Smooth stone slabs. Get some glazed terracotta and make a rug. I'm a medium dance floor kind of guy. Also, hey, hello on the edge. So nobody wants me to use the birch slabs that I just... No, on the edge is open for a medium dance floor. I'm gonna... Alright, then I'm gonna ring this in one more time. Like, it would be neat to you know, something. I need to see this. This is what I can do right now without having to go down and get more materials. Gonna ring this in one more time. And what shape am I gonna end up with if I do, actually? Like, yeah. 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 Yeah, I mean, it should be a hexagon. It's just getting smaller. Does it end up being like a diamond? Kind of. Now, if I do that, a 3 wide track of dark. I think it looks too small now. I think that was one too much. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that one just falls away, doesn't it? I'm not entirely sure. It's got to be too wide is what it ends up looking like, Pawn. Okay. Entirely sure where it is that I'm supposed to cut to get back to where we were. Yeah. And then here. Here. One, two. 1, 2. I'm confused. 1, 2. 1, 2. It's going into the crotch. 1, 2. You're going to the point. So no. It's supposed to be 1, 2 into the crotch. Yeah. And that is 1, 2, 3 on that side, but this gets taken down, and then it's 1, 2, 3 on this side, which takes it into the crotch, and then 1, 2, 3 on that side. And then, yeah, that's probably going to look nicer. God damn it. the fastest way, probably, to do this with a mouse being controlled by a thumbstick. Like, how is this done in, There we go. I've just never played this on a console, so I don't know if, like, are there good methods? Is this just what you deal with on console, or is it because this game's interface, UI, and interaction, everything is designed for a mouse? And did they do some serious, meaningful work? Wow, where are these spiders? Are they climbing up from below and then splatting, or did they climb all the way up the building? Oops, all the way up the building to come get me, and then they're falling at some point. Yeah, yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. There's gonna be. We're gonna be able to see outside. Oh, that's so nice. Let's get rid of the dirt floating in the air. What are you doing there? Hmm? Yeah, for now that's fine. And then we go down, like the stairs are going to be somewhere over here, I think. Where are the stairs? There's no stairs there. Okay, well there's got to be some stairs over here. That's just all the way down. That's death. I see the stairs now, though. This is supposed to be that kind. Did you put the right kind in the right place? You didn't, Pawn. You put a slab where there's supposed to be a big chunk. Was it here that you did it, or here? Yeah, that's supposed to be a big chunk. Right. Alright. We'll definitely hit the stairs then if... Definitely maybe hit the stairs then were we to here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go down and collect a lot of wood. I dropped while we were making this. Oh, this place looks fucking awesome. Oh, it looks awesome though. It's not even lit. Doesn't have the glass yet. This is coming together real nice. I like it. I like this build. Test. I read it. Were you testing me or Twitch or something was being tested? Look at how that reflection. That's so good. It's just screen space reflections. It's not crazy RTX stuff, but the lighting, the shadows that it's throwing, you know, it's doing a software form of ray tracing for this. It's really nice. Hang lanterns from the ceiling. Absolutely. Absolutely it's going to be lanterns. Lanterns all day, all night. You know I got iron and coal for fucking years. Is the sun coming up already? Is that the moon? Yeah, it's the moon setting? It's the moon setting. Hello! What are you doing? Nice of the neighbors to visit occasionally. Alright, I'll have another night's sleep. We almost worked through the entire night. Off of big chains. Oh, you're right. Dangling down off of long, thick, fat cocks. Cowboys in the yard. Chains. Chains is what I was saying. XP for me? Okay. Oh, good. Rotten flesh. Lovely. That's cool. I love the interior. We need to have a live stream break, is what we need to do. We've just been designing. Oh, right, there was a thing I was going to do. What was the thing you were going to do? I was going to carve another slit in here. So that's the back, that's the front. And the idea behind this being where it is that we were going to have a sliver window all through here, all the way up, I think, and all the way down, and that would be glass eventually. But you get this, you know, sliver window, and then I'm wondering how that looks from the outside. Looks good. As though you could get any impression from that. But yeah, this is lovely. I'm enjoying this so far. So far, I enjoy it. I'm gonna leave that like that. Maybe I put a... Well, we'll hang lights from the ceiling eventually. And that should be enough light for now. Do we have a middle block? We do. Lovely. Let's do that. Make sure nothing spawns up here. And so, do we want a floor every 5 floors? Or every five blocks? I mean, how many floors can we even get here? Or do we just want, like, an epic hall? Where you're looking up like that? No, that one. Put one there. Tall ceiling. So it's just... It's just this, and then there's a big staircase. Maybe the stairwell actually goes like both directions around the sides, and you know meets in a helix. That would be cool, huh? Or, you know, better yet, because if this is the entrance side, then we want the stairwell to go in exactly the opposite direction. We would want it to start here. Even if it's going to go in both directions, because then the back, you know, what is the back of this, what is the exit of this place is where the stairwell will be blocking some of the eye line. Yeah, so the stairwells would start there and curl up. If they started at the sides, then it would end up being up there right at the tip without actually touching that. Ooh, I like that. And then both stairwells they helix up somehow with a balcony where they meet on their way up, and then they cross each other's path and continue going. Yeah, Dramatian. I like that. Which means this dirt stairwell is just completely useless to us at this point. We need to make something new and fresh and good, and I also probably want to be able to see inside here. If I can. So I'm just going to dig this all down and start from the floor and build up. Whoa! In the things, I was thinking that you know, wouldn't it be nice to have more lighting? Don't dig on the one underneath you. It's very hard with the mouse being what it is. And we're out of shovel. Different material for stairs? Okay, yeah. What are we thinking? What do we want to make stairs out of? What would look good? I mean, we could just go with the brick, right? The stone brick. The stone brick, and then make them into stone brick stairs. Presuming there is a stone brick stair, I don't know. But a different material. Suggestions? For what would look good in this cathedral-esque looking thing? Okay, that'll be fixed when we fix that floor, which we have to get back up to. I built a stone cutter for down where my mine is. I guess I need a stone cutter up here as well. Doritos? Oh, diorite. Diorite looks like marble. +1. Okay, yeah. How much diorite do I have? That's smooth stone, that's gravel, that's cobblestone, that's stone. Diorite. Okay, so there's a stack of diorite. Now that I see what color it looks like, is there any more? There's some andesite. We could make it out of white wool. White wool stairs. No? No? We could do it all in half slabs and make it like a really long walk that double helixes twice around the thing. I'm sure I've got diorite elsewhere as well. There's more white wool. There's more diorite, so there's 48. 64 and 48. I might have more in the basement, or in my, my mine shaft, is what I'm saying. Polish it. That's for after Twitch. That's what we do on OnlyFans in the bed. Oh, you mean the diorite? Okay. How do I polish diorite? Is there any other diorite in there? Doesn't look like it. I'm going to run down to my mine just to have all of it, just to get it all on hand. And I've got, more tools in the mine. And it'll just be, we've been working on this for a minute. Let's get a break. Oh, I love how the light... Look at how the god rays just... Wait, no, there. No. Oh, well, maybe. Lord? The god rays just cut through that little sliver. That's brilliant. Love it. Oh, and, crafting table, then a stone cutter to make slabs or steps. So you can just polish on a crafting table. If it's wool falling down, then would be a lot less lethal. Probably want to avoid that, just in case you need to shove someone down at some point. Okay, yep. Damn it, why do I keep pressing these buttons? Stop that, stop that, stop that. Okay. So down to my mine shaft. And, more diorite? More diorite. No more than that, though. Oops. So that's 2 stacks plus 11. And you're saying that on a crafting table, I can polish my diorite somehow. No. Why are you holding that? Let's see, if I just look at blocks. Diorite slab, diorite stairs, polished diorite. And it's just the 4 thing, okay. Stone cutter can do it all to the stone bits. So let me just test this and make sure that this is how this works. So if I have, well, I need 2, won't I? If I have polished diorite, and I drop the polished diorite into my stone cutter, then I can now make polished diorite stairs. And it's 1 for 1. So I get 6 of them. Okay. So I'm going to drop a whole stack of, well, let me just do it through here so that it's controlled. Whole stack in there. Get myself a whole stack of polished diorite. And then the diorite in here. And polished diorite stairs, and then I just have to click a lot. Because it's 1 at a time. Now, if it's going to go all the way around both sides, it's not all going to be stairs. we're going to have need of polished diorite slabs as well. I don't know what the amount is going to, you know, need to be. Yeah. Let's just polish all the diorite to start with. Oh no, I keep doing that like it's going to do a thing. Take your stone cutter with you. That's a good idea. Just bring, or just make another one. They're cheap. What am I doing? You're polishing the diorite. Right. Polish all of it. Every little bit that you've ever gotten. Okay. So now I'll have stairs. And I've got polished diorite, which I can turn into slabs. With or without this thing, but alright, let's take it upstairs. Anything else that we want or need here? I mean, there's probably a little bit more diorite just if I walked in and looked around a little bit. Is that diorite? I think it is. We know we can get more if we need it. Bit of a claw grip in order to make that happen. Whee! Okay. Stay out of the hole. Yeah, that'll keep them out. That'll really keep them out. Okay. Stone cutter. In the corner here. That wasn't a stone cutter. How did I think that was a stone cutter? What? Well, it has the word stone in it. Where's the... Oh, there you are. Alright. So yeah, we'll start with the stairs, and then if they come up on the sides, I was excited about the idea that they came up on the sides. They start, and they go back. So... Is it going to be like that, and then it turns to the right? This would be a slab, and then we come down like this. Yeah? Because it would just be weird to have it, like, start going up in a corner kind of thing like that. This is polished diorite? Indeed. Okay. Something like that, and then slab, and then the stairs go up from here. Yeah? That seems right to me. And I'm the only one whose opinion matters in the world, so we're good. Does this go up and then it slabs out to there, or I think this has to slab off there, and then the next stair goes, so you'd slab, and then this would be here to go up, and then slab, and then, yeah, around that corner. Alright, let's get a stack of slabs going. So... how many do I want? Well, we do get 2 per, so I guess a whole stack is fine. Okay, so then we said slab was going to go... I mean, it could go there, or it could go here. I think the other way. Yeah. And then we can do things underneath it to make it look better later as well. What about this one? Do we do that? I think we do, yes. And then you would end up being stairs here? No. So it's out by 2. We did a stair and out by 2. And then this could just be another slab at this point. In fact, is that what we're doing? How do we want to do that? I mean, you'd have to make it float in midair, so it makes a little bit more sense if you did it like that. And then go up with the slab. Out with the slab. Yeah, so whenever we get to a situation like this, we go out 2 by a slab. Out 2 by a slab. Yeah. And we got to keep doing that right here then. Yeah? Oops. We'll lay it down, we see how it looks, and then we figure it out. You know, we work backwards on what works and what doesn't. That's not... So you would want to be here. And here. They're going to meet real quick and real short as a balcony because we're not going up that fast with this method. I think you keep going with it, pawn. And this could be like a nice flattening off balcony point. But if I put that there as stairs, it's going to be weird if I just do that. There and there. Kind of half. I'm thinking about this, you know, as we do it. I'm trying to figure out what I think is going to make the most sense. I'd like it to go up a little bit faster. The old double helix. Yeah. I would like that this part to go up a little bit faster. So how else could we fashion this to make it run up quick? I can't think of any way that the stairs are going to work, you know, here. And not just look deadly as, oh no, that works! Because there's so much room like that to cross. And then, could I bring you up then? I mean, it's dangerous as fuck. Well, let's carry on with the premise. And just see how it works out. From down here, that is the rate that is the speed at which I would like to see this thing climbing. So that's 1, and then stairs, and then 1. Which should then just be stairs hanging out next to it. Which was like this. And then like that. Wait, but up, right? We go up again. We keep that upward velocity. Yeah. And then again with the stair thing. Nope. There. Oh, it's raining out. See how it's gotten all foggy in here? It's from the rain. So now, if we wanted to get crazy... No. Like, I'm not exactly sure how this balcony gets built, is the thing. Yet. Okay, maybe not, like, right where you're standing. I can survive this fall, right? If you didn't need to survive the fall, why would you? Huh? There you go. Just go stand down here and have a look up. Yes, that is how that needs to go. Okay. But the balcony, it's going to have to be thick enough for people to be able to pass, for there to be stairs going up in both directions off of the balcony and where people can just stand. So it's flat here. Start the stairs on the outer side now to build up. On the outer... It has to be flat here, though, right? Is where we are with this? And having you there... Well... Like, I imagine it being too wide. Ow. Oh, and I landed right on the saw blade. Whew. At least it was horizontal instead of, like, this would be the cooler look, I think. Would be if it came across like that. But that puts it as a bottom slab. So things can't be built on top of it. It gets a little bit weird, is all I'm saying. Get some light up there. Yeah, that's fine. Start the stairs on the outer side now to build up. I don't know what you mean by the outer side. My thought was that this would have to be, like, wide enough. Cool. That's where I was moused over. Yep. Sure, game. Again, yes, that's exactly what happened. I think we all know. So it's a bottom, so there, and then there. Other side, your right side. Yeah. So flat landing, and then we keep going up from here. This one has to, so this would not be here. This would be another stairwell coming from the other side to come up. I mean, that's the idea anyway, if we're going to, be able to do the helix thing, is that it would go up to there, and then it meets up there, and then how do those stairs go up from there? And Dramatian's saying the other side starts to go up. So our landing would be, and then we keep going up here. They walk up there. I mean, they have to... We're coming in here. So this is what you do, Point. You just turn this. Except for you can't. But, you can make it happen. Just there. And so we come up on the front edge of it, and we go out on the back edge of it. Oh, but this isn't... That's a bottom slab. Right. Right. So I put that there, and then it's like that. Well, what if it were just a slab? Boy, that corner seems especially dangerous now. Then I got rid of you. If we did that, slab down here, this can be redesigned anyway, but yeah, we come up like this, and they'll come up like that, and then the going upness has to start, like, here, and head out in a way that it doesn't get in the way of the next one. which means that the stairs going up would have to be... yeah, no. Well, maybe. Because I can do that, and then like that. And then can we just stair up into here as well? See, now I need to see how we were doing this before to see if I can't replicate it. So we come up, 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 and then slab into the side there. And then we start stairwelling off of the side. So I would need to slab here if we're following that pattern anywhere. So I would slab there, and then stair there, slab there, yep, right there, thank you. Stair there, slab there. I guess. No. Trying to, keep the same design throughout. And then we end up at that half space, and we're basically to the ceiling. Okay, let me just step back down and see where we are with this whole conundrum. That, ooh, yuck. Yuck, we went up way too fast. Yeah, we went up way too fast. So we don't want to leave from here. We might have to flatten off at the level below where this is now in order to make it. Yeah, it was stairs straight up, though, and that's what we've got going on over here. Weird. Alright, but this definitely looks like shit. I know that. I don't necessarily know why or what we're going to do differently, but I know this looks like shit, so, hooray. Oh, right, no, you are coming down as well. Damn, did it just start raining again? Maybe... Did it stop raining at some point? If we flatten off here, then we, are at a level where blocks are supposed to be. And you are one down. Okay. Back to the bottom. Using upside down stairs for design. Yeah, like to make this look nicer eventually. Absolutely. Maybe we replace the slabs with upside down stairs and stuff. This looks so good, though. That's such a good arc. In fact, let me just do the thing that I know will work, which is finish this arc off and be able to stand back and be impressed by how nice the arc looks. And I believe this was put in like that, and then we're going up. And there's a flat slab there? Flat slab there, right. Okay. Let's just mirror this design, because this is the part that doesn't suck so far. Yep, right there. Thanks, game. Fuck! I swear I was in the right place. I swear it. Don't use your eyes. Yeah, we still went up at this point. We dead end straight into that, and then it's just... It's slab. Yeah. Make it double wide? Oof. Well, we can always do that. We can always get to that point. Do you just... Oh, no. I thought I had the stairs moved. But with the material limit on diorite right now, let's just do this one. Can you... So is it like... That doesn't seem right. And yet that seems like what I'm seeing. No, we go... just go look at it. When you get to this point, you went stairs flat in to the wall. No, you do a slab above the last stair, and then you stair up and slab. That's why it wasn't going to work. That's why it wasn't lining up. Is that I stared into the wall, and what I need to do is slab into the wall. So, bang. And then, yeah. And, yeah. Yeah. And that's it. Now the arc goes... Yeah, that's beautiful. The arch. The arc of the arch. The Archbishop's arcing arch. But to not run into each other and be able to go up from here is a whole nother fucking story. So we presume that we would have to start with stairs doing like that. And then if we're following the pattern that I was just following, we do one of those in, and then off the edge of that, we do stairs, which I'm pretty sure blocks our ability to walk up here. So, if we cheat, I don't know, if we just change the design for this spot here and we go up hard and fast, it's like reversing the design is what's really going on here. So, yeah, that's not, nobody wants that. Doesn't look good. Like, that's how we need these things to pass one another. Oh, geez. Is like that. Inside edge curving back out to the walls. Inside edge. Why not go straight down the middle? Okay, I don't understand anyone's comments anymore. Inside edge curving back out to the walls. Like if the stairs started here and went up and then did the curve, like from the outer edge, not the inside edge, but the outer edge, from the ledge we build up, and then people actually, they walk up and they pass like that, you know, they walk through there and through here. I'm just not sure of anything yet. Can I... We don't want it to end up going up too fast, because we've set like the pace of the going up, and it's a alternating between stair and slab kind of thing. Why not go straight down the middle? I don't know what that is at all, except to say, like, just build straight up as it's out of the middle, which could look good. Build off the balcony. Yeah, you just need a jump to the left and a step to the right. The balcony edge out to the walls above the lower stairs. So this would be the balcony edge. Out to the walls above the lower stairs. So from here building up. Let's see if it fits somehow. But I do want to keep the double helix going if at all possible. And this would keep it going. It's just the main question is, like, everything. Because we still have to pass here, and that means that we need to be able to stand that tall, and we just can't. So maybe, Dramatian, what you're saying is build the stairs off of the thing entirely. Like off of the front of it. And I wonder whether or not we could get away with it there. Well, I'd need to build from the other... Yeah, so that's going to need a slab, like, underneath that slab for me to be able to do that. Like if I put one here, and then... No, but you want to build from the middle out? I'd love it if they would be able to, you know, in theory, I mean, it's just because it's turned into kind of a church without intending to be. If you could just stand here, you know, that would be so nice. And then if the stairs went up from behind you, we definitely don't have the room for that. No, I was trying to press this button to get to that. Just the most dangerous fucking thing. Dangerous place in existence, too. No, see. God, this is a pain in the ass. I guess I need a U, followed by a U. And then from over here, I can delete that. It came off like this. The Church of Zensday. That sounds, you know, Zensday Saints or something like that. This is going to be so hard to build in midair. You gotta build a lectern. Okay. How does that look? It fucking works. It does look cool. Alright, so the pace at which we were going up, we did go up real fast there, but then we slowed down. No, it's one stair, it's one block height per... If I go forward one, I'm going up one. Forward one, up one. Forward one, up one. Forward one, up one. Forward one, up one. Yeah. So, we're up one. It's just impossible to build this. We do like that. Maybe it's just straight stairs like it was on the floor here, which would mean give yourself a place to build the stairs. Build the stairs. What a pain in the ass. Give yourself a place to build. Give yourself a place to build the stairs. Build the stairs. So we were 1, 2, 3. And then here, because we're hitting a wall, if we follow the rule that we followed before, we slab in and then stair up. And then slab in, stair up. Which I guess at this point would be you turn it this way. Yeah. You craft them using a bookshelf. What? What do I craft using a bookshelf? Oh, it's doing it all right. It might be moving a little fast, but it's doing it all right. And then that does allow you to get past here. And we're already up. And at this point, it would be just stairs to get up. All right. I think you guys got me there. It might need some adjustment. There might be something like it does look like it's you know, with the I mean, this just this is very square. Where am I? You're there? I'm just curious. This doesn't take much effort to do or to undo. See about that double thick coming up and then into single thickness going all the way up there because, you know, the rectory is for the monks and they need to be careful, or they don't need to be careful, or they do need to be careful or something. I don't fucking know. But yeah, this just kind of goes straight up. There's no, like, curve to it. And then we hit this corner, and then we go straight up. There's no curve to it. What do you look like when I put you there? You hang out into Nowheresville. Of course you do. I knew that. Monks love their time in the rector... Wait, what were you saying just then? So, imagine... dragons. Like, what if dragons, though? I mean, it looked better the other way. I'm just, the slope, you know, is fast for my eye. It doesn't have enough curve to it. Maybe that's just the way it is. Some things will never be the same. Oh, yeah. And just to confirm, yeah, when we're doing stairs, we hit a wall, so we that in, and then we stare out. Then we that in, we stare out. We that in, we stare out. Then we go up this way. Stair, slab in, that out. Slab in, that out. Except for this was just like really quick because we cut that corner off because we had to in order to make space for them to walk, which means this looks like it's going up a little bit too quick for me. And I could, like, we could, what if we just tried this? What level does that put you on? Like that? And then if I just put another one there. So we'd be going in, we're supposed to slab in and stare out, actually, here. So if we did do that there, then it would be slab in. Whoa! Stare out. Let's just finish trying this, just to, you know, have said that we did. And then we slab in, and we're to the top without needing to stare out. So that slows that down a little bit. When we look at it from here, it's got a nicer curve to it. And I kind of want that to be low, but yeah. I think if that were turned into an upside-down stair, it would work better. Extended balcony to the back wall, and then go upstairs. Extended balcony. So we wrap it around over there, is what you're saying? Balcony back here, and then you can go up from there? We'd have to come up even slower. Yes, okay. Like, that would probably involve that, right? We still need to be able to pass underneath it, which means this can't be any lower than that. I mean, I'm willing to try all these things. I'm willing to try all these ideas, so it's no skin off my nose. I'm happy to have the help in trying a couple of different ones. You can get through there. This does screw up the stair in, slab out method. Unless I just keep I do another slab there instead. Stair out. Or it's slab in, stair out. That's what it is. Slab in, stair out. Well, now we're here, Pawn. Oh, right. Yeah, so stair out this way. And then slab up. And then stair up, maybe? And then slab in, stair out. Slab in. Stair out. Okay, so I'd have to, like, just cut off the going upness a little early there if we wanted that to be. But what does it look like in terms of the helix from below? From the side, it looks a bit naff from the side. From below, I don't mind that rise and run, I don't think. I think that looks pretty good, but then whatever the fuck I did over there just, like, starts to look like there's a dude going, ah! So I think it actually looks like it's going up too fast to my eye once we get to this point. So I'm going to slow the bitch down. There's so much stuff on the ground. I should go down there just so it doesn't all despawn. If I do that, it just turns into like a lot of slabs to slow the ascent speed of the eye and everything else. I mean, because this is the main thing, is that it's like an optical illusion. Because you're, you know, on the floor when you're looking up, and while I'm talking, I'll go down there just to pick things up. You know, the view, what you're seeing above you gets compressed more than what you're seeing below you. So if it goes up slower, it might actually end up just looking like it's, you know, got the right pace of rise. That doesn't look right. That's too shallow. Yeah, I gotta say, I think I liked when this was just stairs going up. Like, 3 stairs going up was really solid. It looked really tight. And I think my main problem is with everything after that. So let's go back to that. Which is something to build off of. And then build the thing. And something to build off of. And then build the thing. Gotta run, great stream. I hope you keep streaming it. Peace out, boys. Thanks, Triflistic. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. But yeah, I like the stairs. From down here, it just looked solid. It looked like, yeah. It doesn't really have the arch to it, though, does it? Yeah. But I'm gonna go with that. So we get up here, and then the old idea was to go like up one and then up one, but I'm changing that just because we've seen it that way. So let's look at it another way. And another way would be not like that, because that doesn't work. Another way would be, apparently I have to do, if I put the stair here and then you there, I guess I'm standing in your space. And that gets us to over here. And makes you wonder why you've bothered with a stair there instead of just a slab. And now if I put one of you there, and maybe keep it flat here, and then one of you there. How are you gonna get rid of all that crap below you, Pawn? Maybe you should have done that before you put all this stuff in. It's fine. It's fine. It'll look real cool if we get there. If we get there. It's gonna look pretty fucking boss. You were just one of those. If I just keep it flat there, we would have enough room to be right underneath this floor, technically. Let's go down and have a look-see at what we're looking at. The fuck is that? That's you? Just kind of hanging out there? Wow, you look like you shouldn't be there. What if I, doubled up here? Would that, like, smooth the view out a little bit? Yeah, no. I mean, it just looks nasty. I might be having to give it up. Oh yeah, you won't do that. You'd have to be built off of that, and you'll end up being upside down. Nope, that's not where I was trying to aim. That's also not where I was aiming. Yeah, that doesn't get you there. I mean, I guess it would have to be like that, wouldn't it? See how that looks from the bottom. We might just have to abandon the idea of the double helix. Be happy that we've got this beautiful friggin' arc. And then from there do something completely different. Yeah, it's just not, it doesn't get smooth, it doesn't end up looking good in any of the configurations that I've looked at. I don't know what you guys think, but I think we just ought to do something completely different, and maybe the idea long ago stated, Jesus, don't with the one that you're standing on, you fool. is to just come out of it straight, you know, straight going up that way to the other side with just stairs. That would be make for a pretty impressive eye line. We've got this beautiful arch and everything. But if we did like maybe even 3 wide stairwell, just going straight up there, what do you guys think of that? It'll be very difficult to build. So we'll be building in midair. Okay, or a bridge across. So just a flat line to the other side, and then that spirals up. From there in the middle. Well, no, that wouldn't be able to spiral up, because that's the thing, is we start from 2 sides, and then we go up. The eye line is just so good. And actually, you know what we need to do? This is definitely a thing that gets done. Is, yeah. These are upside down stairs. Upside down stairs. Those aren't upside down stairs. I just selected entirely the wrong thing. Presumed I was putting them in because I'm thinking that I'm seeing the bottom of the stairs. Fucking game. That's stairs. There we go. Because then that hides the visibility of the birch wood and makes it look, you know, more finished. Makes it look perfect like that. You can always do a fancy split in the middle. An exit one each side leading to the upstairs. I'm just imagining what it would look like, what it might look like. You know what we should do? I know what we should do. Okay. We should take a live stream break, is what we should do, because this is exactly like we've been just going and going and going. But this is exactly the moment where if you take a live stream break, you walk away from it, you think about it, you come back to it, the whole world makes sense again. You keep working on a fried brain that can't figure out what angle it's supposed to be looking at it. You get nowhere. You need space. So that's what we're going to do. Live stream break. So 7 minutes. I'm going to play some music. I'll run some ads. And when we come back, we will finish this damn thing off. For now, listen to some Revolution Void. Hopefully this isn't the same one that I played at the opening. Probably is. Don't go anywhere. Pawn that out. Yeah, that is. Listen to this Revolution Void. That's better. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream. Twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. I'm back there. I swear I am. Let me see if I can't maybe brighten that up a little bit without having to brighten up the room much. I'm comfortable. Am I comfortable? I'm comfortable. Why would I brighten the room any? So that you could see. That is a good. Let me just make the camera do the work, I think. So, what do I look like back there? I have to see me. So hang on to your butts, people, because we're going Inception. Right. Sure. I hit that. And then I maybe with the just crank the gain up. That doesn't seem to have made much of a difference. There's a little bit of a difference there. Hi. I mean, but all right, I'll turn a light on. And then if I need to, because now there's light in my eyes, just, there you go. Eh. I don't think I need to yet. So, new white balance. Lot less orange required. That looks warm and healthy. I like that. That's pretty good. You guys like that? Let me sharpen it up a little bit. Looks okay. Might be a little bit bright. Alright. No more Inception. Back to the crafting of the mines. Do we still work? We still work. Hooray. Okay, so we're building my house. This is my house. As you should damn well know. We've built my house. Let me just step outside to have a look at my house. Yeah, it's dirt. Good. Have that in your hand. It's a bit foggy out right now. And slightly... Shit! Slightly creepery as well. We'll fill that in, don't worry. You know, construction crew on site. This is my house, apparently, that we've built. This is a thunderstorm. I can sleep through this. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's the House of Pawn. Yeah, get me in bed before I get hit by lightning or something like that. I grabbed something a little bit more substantial to munch on. So... oat honey granola. I have a cake here, by the way. Alright, it's a new, beautiful day. And look at that. The morning light, which does not actually, like... We're still standing in the darkness of the shadow of this mountain. The House of Pawn always has the light of God upon it. Oh shit, there's like a million tabs that aren't in the position that they need to be after everything that I had to do with the webcam, so give me a second. Nobody tell, just don't ask. We've been building this for just 7 seconds now. Wait, I can see how long the live stream's been going. 5 hours, 17 minutes about is what we're coming up on. Let me see if I can't just go ahead and change that a little bit. 5 17, 0, 0. You go now is the thing. You can when I press okay. Different controls for that one. Right, got it. Okay. Yeah, now we're only like 12 seconds off instead of 5 hours off. That's just good. That's pretty good, I think. So yeah, the House of Pawn is what we're working on. Or no, it's the Big Dick Club, Big Dick Adventures Club or something. The House of Big Ol' Cock. So, if we did a 3-wide bridge across, and then that doesn't do it, Pawn. That does not a solution make. If we went out, like if we could get ourselves back to a base that starts here, we could do another exact copy of the arch, you know, that goes like that and then goes like that and gets us up there. Now that I think about that as I'm sitting here staring at it, I don't think that's the way you want to go anyway. I think it would look cool. Wait, Jermasian did a thing. I heard a ding while I was fucking around with the webcam. Building the stairs in reverse balcony to stair exit instead of stairs start to balcony. Reverse balcony to stair. Building the stairs in reverse balcony. In reverse. Punctuation will be helpful. Like building the stairs in reverse. Balcony to stair exit instead of stairs starts to balcony. I don't know how that helps in, like, building the next thing. Like, I don't know what structure you were envisioning. I don't follow with those words. Oh, Jesus. Hello, microphone. The infinite pawns went away. Bridge across to a new balcony and new stairs to 2 exits to the upper level. Okay. Yeah. That's interesting to me. I just hate the idea that there's a bridge running through here, screwing up your eye line, you know, to our amazing everything. Especially since that bridge through there is going to cover over those 3, you know. It's like this is the view that you want to keep. Yeah, that really bothers me. Imagine this. Glass bridge. That'd be a bit of a job. I've got sand. I've certainly got sand. I'd want it to look like it was supported. We could do chains down to it. We could have things hanging off the side of the glass that help make it look like it's being supported. Let's make some glass. We're going to need glass for, you know, some stuff anyway, for some of the windows. We're going to have windows in the damn thing. So let's get cooking some glass. Yeah, there's some sand for us. My God, my inventory. First, dump some shit that you can dump. I'm not doing that right now, so I can dump you. I'm not doing that right now. I might be doing that. No. Will we want birch? Keep it around. Fuck. I'm not eating any rotten flesh currently. These basic things such as polished diorite we might need for that. And then there's the regular diorite that we don't need for nothing. Stone brick. Nope. Dirt. Dirt's handy to have around as a scrap block. This egg. There we go. That's enough. Get cooking. So we got sand. Split these stacks up. Drop them in there. And start making some glass. Damn. What else have I got in my inventory I could leave behind? I think we're done with stone brick stuff. If I'm wrong, then, you know, I'm wrong. Those can stack up. Yeah, we're kind of using all the stuff, or the rest of the stuff is like things that I like to be able to carry around. Orange terracotta. Terracotta, who? Give me some torches. Put them in the place where I usually have them. Where have you put my torches? In your hand? Oh, I see. Birch slabs aren't currently in use. Polished diorite slabs sure the fuck are, along with the stairs. Chains? Okay, yeah, we can make some chains. Grab the glass. Yeah, a fair few new recipes, huh? Like all of the you can color glass recipes. Chains. So I've got some iron. Chains are made out of iron nubbins. Iron nuggets, rather. Is that right? Let's make some, find out. Yes, chain is... Alright, yeah. So 2 of those and then 1 of those. Got it. 6 chains ain't much. What are you? You're the dirt. Right. Well, the dirt can go there. I don't need iron. Nothing's sitting there. Alright, I'm not sure if we have enough iron for it, but I'll start breaking down my 68 compressed cubes of iron. Where did they go? I just put them in here, and I can't tell where they... Okay, there you are. Blocks of iron, thank you. So it's probably just like 1 more of these. No, that wouldn't be right, would it? Like that, and then... there. Okay, that gets us up to how many? 20? Not really nearly enough, I would think. Towers off center from the pathway, should probably rebuild it. No, that's part of the lesson, is that you sometimes have to stray from the beaten path in order to find the big dick club. So 2 more will have us, like, basically a whole stack, right? In fact, I've got 48, so I need 16. Well, there's 9. Wait. Now you say I have 49? I'm unable to read these numbers and be confident of what I've seen. 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you don't have enough. It's a fair whack of chain, anyway. How we doing? Done? Now the question is whether or not we should try coloring any of this glass, that kind of thing. I think for first go, we should just use glass. Just glass. Like, what color would we even, right? Blue or red, probably. Oh, okay. It's nighttime now. I want to remind you one more time that the reason why this has been built is because I was just running out of chests to put my stuff in, so it was time to make a house for me. And here we are. So the idea was a glass bridge. Maybe before we actually do the glass bridge, I lay it out in dirt. The big dick needs to be next to the big chasm. Lay it out in dirt and see how it works until we, before we place the glass down, since the glass is going to be a one-time place kind of a thing. Hey, it is the Big Dick Club. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't make another iron shovel. That's the thing. Well, I should make a diamond shovel now that it's finally broken. That's the only reason I didn't make a diamond shovel, was, like, I had a brand new iron shovel. Now that I see it, I have another idea, and it doesn't require the use of glass. And it would preserve our eye line, and it's not even my idea, but now that I see that, like, it convinces me that this could work. And it's just building the stairwell straight up to there. That's all. Like, it could be as simple as that, I think. Because that eye line from looking in when you're walking in will still be preserved all the way up there. I think that might be it. Some more XP and make a 30-level shovel. I get, I mean, that would be... I've already done the axe and the pickaxe, so it would be the next one to do. Alright. Just curious how fast this ascends. It looks like it's absolutely goddamn motherfucking perfect, potentially. Alright, let's drop it. I mean, I had to have something to, like, place these also off of anyway, so all that had to be there. And it also just, you know, it's the idea of the ascent of, you know, going up the dick and out. I mean, to heaven or whatever is what I'm talking about. Oops. Shit. I don't want to have to clean this up. Yeah, my job. Well, it gets you up here, but it kind of fucks up the room. Yeah, I wouldn't want it to fuck up the room this much. So what we could do is just, like, have it level off and come up where we want it to come up. Alright, no shovel. Hmm. God damn it. Is that the right line? I have no idea. I think it is. Yeah. There you go. Now, to the bottom. Have a look up from the wrong side of the building. Oh, right. This shit. Well, yeah, you definitely need a shovel now. Where's that, yeah. I used up all my iron. Fucking motherfucker. And then I jump right on the stairs just in such a way as it kills my speed. Oh my gods, can it be? What? That I'm playing Minecraft? That I've made a giant black church? Church. It's a church. What were you here for? Iron, silly. No, not iron. We were gonna do it in diamond. You dingus. You need one diamond. That's all. We could, you know, have a look at enchanting it. Okay. Get rid of the dirt. Nobody cares about the dirt. Nobody wants dirt in their life. Oh, just to see what it would be if we could afford it, which we can't. We don't have the levels for a level 30 enchant, but if we could, on this shovel, we're looking at Unbreaking 3. Ooh, Fortune 1? Question mark? On the 16? I don't know that you really want or need Fortune on a shovel. But okay, so that's, now we know that. Yeah, I need one of those lap boards with a wireless mouse. Sorry? Is this some kind of a sex device where somebody else controls the lap board or whatever you're talking about? No pawn for PC. What, you can't have a sex device that controls from PC? I don't understand. Can I jump to there? Nope. Yeah, I think it'll be easier to clean this up from over here. I liked the glass bridge idea, and we might end up going back to it still. Don't get me wrong here. But, I feel like the glass bridge is going to end up looking like, you know, you're in Jerry Falwell's house of Dick, as opposed to Ronan Pawn's house of Dick. You know, it's just a little bit too ornate, flashy, showing off how much money we've got, even though we're supposed to be, you know, a priest, vows of poverty, and, you know, other people should be more important first, and this life doesn't really matter, so why would you care if you're in comfort or not, so long as you're doing the Lord's work? So yeah, I was just thinking that... So, from this angle, it's actually kind of cool. It makes for a strong sort of spine, and then from this angle, it's just everything is leading the eye up, and so long as we could light that well, I love it. I love the walk-in. The first impression walk-in, let me do that. And then we walk in, we got that going on. It's not bad. It needs to be lit, there needs to be some natural light coming through some of these walls that will open up, kind of a deal. But, I think that works. I think it works damn well. What do you guys think? Do you hate it? Hey, Kenneth. This isn't Might, is it? Yes. Can you believe how far we've gotten in just 5 hours? It's the Big Dick Club headquarters information. He's been playing less than a month and has an enchanted shovel. It isn't Might. So now I could repair upstairs. Okay, we just gotta figure out how do we want to get upstairs. I don't want it to fuck up the anything. The aesthetic. We could make it a fucking ladder, to be honest. Get up to here and then you gotta climb your way. I mean, if you climbed those stairs... Hell, I might just do that. Is anyone opposed to it being a ladder? Like diametrically? Or diagonally? Or dialysisly? Any of the ways that you could be opposed to. That's a log, Fawn. You're holding a log. You want planks, and you want slabs. Two staircases rolling out to the sides. What? Going in both directions up along with the brown wood? Okay. I could make that happen. Yo, what if water, though? What if sparkling water? What if, LaCroix? Berry flavored? Yes, that's slightly berry flavored carbonated water. All right, they did it. They did it, everybody. Congratulate them. Just about to put this together in a different way, and then you say, what about that? It's like, yeah, fuck, all right. Yeah. Would it... we don't have the room for it, do we? Have we the room? Like if I... Yeah. Yeah, we probably get there. What's that? That's my chain. It's a dark slab. That's dark planks. Let's just do that so that I've got another place to place that. And then I can get you there. Shit out of my way. And then we rebuild the parts that have been knocked down while we've been experimenting. And this would be a slab. Instead, I need the birch slabs as well. Playing with a controller on PC, so I'm controlling the mouse with a thumbstick. Don't at me, because I'm already atting a lot of people myself. Planks. There. No. Those are planks. The difference between a plank and a slab definitely fails me occasionally. Slab. You're supposed to be a slab. You're supposed to be a slab. You could be a... I love it. No, thank you. Thank you for that. All right, you're a slab. You're a slab. You're a slab. And those are going to have to go back away. Got to rebuild it first, and then I can rip it down. Let's see how much of the floor needs to go away for me to get through. It's just such a nice floor design that we're ruining with this. Jermacian, you need to stop giving me like ideas about do it with the, and then what if there were a double staircase thing? Because we're trying to, like, the floor looks nice. It's a really nice floor design, and if we just build a fucking ladder that comes up to here, then the floor doesn't look like shit. Is that how you do that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's how. And then, yeah. You're there. Nope. That's the wrong kind of a thing. Have I been using the wrong kind of a thing? Plank. Thank you. Be a plank. Plank, be a plank tonight. Plank, if you've ever planked a plank. Plank a plank. Plank, 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 plank. Yeah. Alright, chat's been moving, hasn't it? 2 staircases. Wow, they put the water in the same zip code as the berry flavor? Rum punk get good. Oof, remember planking? Planking. Why do I remember planking? Yoga. It's a yoga move. Split. We're fine. We don't need to split nothing. So then that would be a ladder going up there. We can decorate that a little bit more later. I think. Like, give me some light here right now, because yeah, I think that's not supposed to be there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We've got the ring underneath it. Now, can we make the stairs look less Minecrafty? If I come in from under here and I do this, are they gonna like end up looking too thick, too meaty, too monstrous? They certainly need to look like lightweight, or, you know, at least they need to look as though they could be there without exploding, falling apart and everything. Which side do you think is looking better? Thick. Do we want them thick, though? Is thick the thickness that we're thicking for? Oh, I don't know about that one, Pawn. Oh, I don't know about that one. That didn't go in correctly. That did now. Stand on you. Jump up to that? No. What if I, no. And then, oh, shit, no, I don't. Get me out of that menu. Yeah, I want it to look supported. Maybe that, if I can hit it. Come on. No. That's not it. Oh, that's right, because that would have to be that, up here. It would have to be, you would have to be a different block. And the idea would be to put you in as a block like that. This looks a little weak right in there if I do it that way, doesn't it? I got it. I'll go pick that piece of stair up, everybody. Don't worry about it. I got it. Okay. Yeah, I can deal, I guess. It looks a little weak there, but whatever. Alright. Shore it up on this side, same way. So starting with like there, and then there, and then there, the easy ones. And then there. And that should be all the same. And then this guy over here. He gets one of these. Yeah. And then same thing for the one above him. But you gotta like get up a little bit in order to be able to do that one. And that won't get you up. Is that the spot where I'm supposed to do that? It looks like that was the spot where I was supposed to do that, yeah. Yeah, that looks a lot more solid and stable and reasonable. My only complaint is that little spot at the top where it looks like, you know, that's lagged to the wall, but what about these stairs? What are they actually attached to, kind of a thing? And they're certainly attached to something, it just looks a little thin there. Makes you want to think twice. But I will live with it. Because I do like the rest of the ways the things, the stuff, and it does it. What if not this? What if this one? Definitely not. Nope. It was fine. It was perfect the way you first had it on. Don't question yourself. You're a fucking genius. That's beautiful. That is a beautiful arch. Inside corner at the top? Yeah, right there. Like this spot, if we were looking at it from underneath, though, where the stairs meet that is the part that looks a little weak. And I could just change it for, like, a full block, or... There's a lot of different ways I see I could make it, but I kind of like it. I don't like it for one reason, I like it for another, and so there's a little competition going on in me. I'm going to take my second dicyclamine for the day. It's getting that hour. I'm still feeling good, but I'd like to continue feeling good. And if I don't take the dicyclamine, then I probably won't. Okay. Okay? Okay. We could put some rails on the top up there or something, I suppose. I don't know why, if you've already had to walk this stairwell. But, yeah, we're into like a point of decoration and lighting and stuff like that. So we're going to need a lot of these guys. Let's go make a lot of those, I guess. And the glass that we made is going to have, like, great use, if not on the, you know, bridge that we didn't do, in putting those. Hey, El Gavo. Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction. How you doing? How you doing, eh? Lanterns. Lanterns are made from meat? Oh, am I allowed to get rid of some of this stuff now? You're allowed to take it off the hot part, but I don't think you can go without it or anything. Shoot. Birch slabs, we got the chains, which we're probably still going to put into place in a number of places. Birch slabs, dark slab, 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 slabbity slab, 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 slab. Alright. Give me some more iron. Break that down into ingots. Break the ingots down into nuggets, at least some of them. Damn it. It's fine, you're about to consume some of it. And then we're looking for lanterns. What am I lacking to be able to make more than that? Was it the iron? Yeah, it looks like it was the iron. Okay, so break down more iron. I'm sorry, I just really can't see where this shit is from back here. I know what iron looks like, and I'm looking for the shape. But there's so much shit in my inventory. There it is. Yeah, fuck it. Make a whole nother stack of them. Get rid of that. Right. What were we lacking then? Was it iron again? Apparently it was. Well, a whole nother stack. You move my iron to there. It's a big building, so it's probably going to need a lot of these things. I'm not skimping. Oh, I'm out of torches now. Alright, let's start with that. See how far we get. Wait a second. Oh, he's not in here. Wherever that skeleton that I was hearing is, I guess he gets to live. I love how it looks at this time of day. It just looks like that dark birchwood is just like black. And in the morning you can tell that it's just a dark brown. But right about now, it's just black as black. Doing good, man. Hope you are too. I'm doing a lot better lately, yes. You play on PS4? You play Minecraft on PS4? Yeah, I'm like, the controller thing has added a whole new challenge to it that it is actually making it more enjoyable. You know? We've all played Minecraft to death, and, trying to play it on a controller, it's a different experience. It's a very different experience. So there will be a ladder going up right there. We'll want this fairly well lit. But can we light other areas while we do it? Let's get those chains out. I don't even know what I'm putting away there. Birch slabs, okay. If I hang the lights just a bit off here... Oh, that's one of those. Okay, well, we can certainly make it work. Can't get underneath it now. Damn it. Maybe we can't make it work. I do fences. Which I happen to have birch fences right here. I don't know if birch fences are the kind of fences I want. But if I do fences, and I go, ha, ha, that's pretty good for, in fact, maybe the whole area up here. Maybe. Maybe not. Because, I mean, it's not coming all the way down here. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit of an eyesore. And it doesn't entirely make sense. But if I had that... This is kind of excessive lighting for right here. Just about blind you while you're trying to climb up the stand there. How about we just hang one dead middle right here, and it handles it. On a chain? Nope, because the chain gets in my headspace. So this one's just a straight lantern, dead middle. It can't be hung there. Give me the planks. Holy shit. Give me the planks, and then with the plank, I do that. That's... No, the slab. Slab is what I wanted, not planks. What are you? You're not even what I thought you were a birch slab. I got a stone plank of some kind. Fuck me. Go away. Birch slab, where are you? Unless you're cheering to tell me where birch slabs are, you're not. Put a post on each end of the platform with a chain railing in the middle. Ooh, can you do that? That's a really cool thing. I've never... I will. Yeah, I didn't know you could even do that. No, I can't get there with that hanging there either. So it can't be dead middle. Man, it's always little details, isn't it? That gives me an opportunity to hang it anyway. So, chain. Lamp. Lantern, even. It's not quite as bright over here as you might want it to be, but... Well, what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? Huh? You ain't gonna do shit is what you're not gonna do. Holy fuck. Can I... Yes. That one. Get rid of that one. And maybe we get our lighting here from, like, up there, and it's just, like, blaring down, and it looks like we're climbing to see the Lord. We're climbing up to meet God. This would need that to hang off of. I think it's too much in your face. But it swings in the breeze, Paul, and it's so nice that way. Yeah, no. Let me try it just one in on its own. That's still right in your face, and it lost the... It's cool. It's still swinging. Yeah, but it could swing more. This is the Big Dick Tower. Things have to swing. Like a lot. Or else the membership gets pissed. Maybe someday we get like soul light, you know, the blue lanterns instead. Soul lanterns. And when we replace that shit with this shit with that. But you said posts and then chain between them. Like, if that's a thing that can be done, that sounds cool. I'd like to have a look. Not there. And chain. And it doesn't quite go from one to the other. But if they were full block things, then it would. It just gets too heavy. It gets too heavy. Like, that would be really cool if they did actually connect. I'm just leaving this space. This is like the most boring space that we could possibly be working with, and we're working with it. What we want to do is like start hanging chains from there and going like way the fuck down with them. So dead middle of the room, and then the question is, I guess there's no question. It's got to be, you want it as far out as it can possibly be. Get the fucking birch planks back, birch slabs. One there. One there. Yeah. This is going to be so hard to do. It's such a big building. How do I get underneath that and look up at it and actually know that I'm doing what I think I'm doing? There we go. It certainly makes you more satisfied with your day's work, knowing that because you were using a mouse, or not using a mouse, using a controller, everything was that much harder. Come on. What's your problem? I'm looking up at you from underneath. Can you not have two attached or something? And then if I get rid of that, you'll stop being a bitch? That's what it looks like. Fuck. We're gonna have to do, like, scaffolding or something in order to hang these fucking things. No? Jesus Christ. Can I get you from down here? Nah. Just nerd pull up to it. This is gonna take forever. So where is it? It's right there. Okay. Give me something that's a full block. Yes. Where's the chain? Oh, there we go. Right in my face. No? Okay. Like, how low do we want to go, though? Probably lower still. You're gonna be a lot happier of a boy, Fawn, if you go as low. If you go lower and then take it away in order to make it higher. If you start high. Okay, this is as low as I could imagine it making sense to have it. Incidentally, if it's night, nobody come in here. Okay? We're closed. That looks really fucking cool, doesn't it? Do that again with the second one. If I crouch in place, they place down in a line. Okay, I will toggle crouch on. The problem is that I'm going to have to take this stuff away as we go. I don't think, yeah, the 3 is too far, right? Maybe not. Okay. Nope. Wrong thing. Yeah, this is working a fair bit better now that I'm finally doing things sensibly. No, wrong fucking thing again. Yeah, if I put that there, it'd be 1 too low. So I get rid of it. And then lantern. Right? Right. That's pretty fucking neat. Long stream for Paul. Well, I've been in my bed the whole time, and if you were watching the beginning of the stream, I was pretty damn low energy, and not giving a crap about being low energy. It's just like, listen, I'm gonna be playing Minecraft, I might as well be streaming while I'm doing, I don't... And that was basically what was going on. Let's do that. Some more chain. Yeah, that's a bit low. It's hard to tell where it's going to be. It's very rainy outside right now. And that needs a piece of something underneath. It needs another little slab of polished diorite. Wait, those are stairs. I need a slab. There it is. Hit. Nice. Who's this? Wait, there's lots that I'm missing. I go crouch and place on the top one, it will like roll out the chain from the bottom one, I believe. Really? If you crouch and place... I wouldn't even know how I would do that with like a huge height drop like that. Has anyone brought it to your attention that the Discord bot is broken? A concerned bystander. Thank you. No, I hadn't heard that yet. It's good to, you know, I'm glad that people are keeping me up to date, informed. You know? Now another light, probably coming from that. Second or the third? I think the second one. I'm all the way up there. So, wait. You saying that I could just like crouch and magic a chain up there? Oh damn it. I need these back. And I might need that slab too. There's not enough room on the damn hotbar. Okay. You're saying from the top one. So if I put a top one there, And then what? What would I do? Just go down to the height that I want it at, and it's fine somehow? What? I don't get how this would work. That it would just fill in the space here to wherever it is that I want it. But I'd love to learn. Because that would change, you know, that would make this a lot easier. I went down 4. I can't reach the chain from here. But I'm supposed to be crouching from up there or something? I don't know. I'll wait for you to come back with something. From up there beside it. That's not gonna help me. I don't... More words, please. More thoughtful words. From up there beside it doesn't explain... Because I'm still, like, I don't know how that would possibly work. Is this that Roblox game I hear so much about? Yes, it is. This is that one. Is this as low as it needs to be? Nope. I think it needs to come down 1 lower. Can it not because my head's in the way? I'm having trouble, like, telling... You know, it's so dark in here. While I'm hanging the lights. Shocker. What? Oh, because I'm still in the way. Right. So, Well, that's not necessarily too low, because that one seems to be at this level as well. Oh, big lag. I like the hanging light motif. I'm not sure if they're at the right height or not, but they're at a height I could live with. And they're lighting important things. They're doing a lot of lighting work for a very little, you know, amount here. Amount of lights. I mean, I did make like 1,000 of them, and we've used 5? It gets so dark up here, though. What I would like is dark oak slabs. I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach or do this, but I would like to... no. Place something there. Right there. And then chain. And lantern. That looks so fucking cool. Chain. Chain. Lantern. Huh? That's awesome. If you stand beside a chain, crouch, and place it, will roll out from the last one if it's over a hole. And Dank Dog says, you can do that with scaffolding. I don't know about chains. Well, we need to get some more natural light in here, so now it's time for, like, the, I mean, if we wanted to, you know, summon Cthulhu or worship at Satan's feet, this is fine. But a little bit of natural light could go a long way, I think, in this building. So I have to decide where I want that natural light coming in. considering, you know, the monolith that we've created. We could have on the back here, before we get to the birch wood. No, because you're walking in from here. This is the back. I mean, this is the entrance, and then you're looking forward this way. So if you want the light to come in from there, Pong, you're kind of shit out of luck. You gotta let some light in through here and here, I think is what you gotta do. Or you go for the front of it, which is a bit of a, but I like the front of it kind of thing. Yellow glass. Craft a lectern. They are made with slabs and a bookshelf. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be perfect. An actual, like, you know, lectern. Oh. But yellow glass. How do you make yellow? What's yellow ink from? Yellow dye. From flowers. From the yellow flowers. Alright? Where do I live now? You live back here. I might have some yellow flowers in here. I do. I've also got red. So you're saying yellow flowers to blend in with the light wood? Is that the concept? What a concept. I could use a little to myself. I've also got cactus green. But is staining glass just like wrapping the thing around the glass, wrapping the dye color around the glass? I feel like that's a thing. Son of a biscuit. I'll just fall on the floor. Your flowers. So it would be something like that, and then yellow stained glass, and then... Oh, it's glass around the stain, and you only need one of them. I didn't realize how few I would need. I thought it was the other way around. Well, let's do that twice then. Where's the yellow stained glass? Why don't I have it anymore? Oh, I threw out the dye and not the... Did I throw out the dye and not the... What is going on here, friends? Let me do this so that I can get some of this shit out of my fucking hands. Like, I want that, I want that. What don't I want? Fuck you. Shears, fuck it. This is standard kit that I just want to always have on me. I'm putting it down because my inventory is out of fucking control. Where's my yellow dye? Mang? Oh, you have to use one dye for... What just happened? Do I need more dye? Make one dye. Make one fucking dye right there. There, okay? Now what? Go to blocks. Yellow stained glass. Thank you. 2 of those, please. Give me some red dye. 2 of these, please. Okay. Dandelions, fuck off. You, fuck off. I doubt that I would want any green stained glass. What would blue be? What do you make and then you get blue dye? Lapis, right? So give me 2 lapis. And then if I crush those down, I get blue dye. And then blue stained glass. Red, yellow, blue. And I have already made some cactus green. Green dye. 1, 2. What the hell? Am I out of glass? I'm out of glass. Is there more? Did I make more? No, I just stained all of my glass up. Stained my glass up! I'm not walking around with sand, am I? Alright, well apparently we weren't destined to use green. Purple, orange. Mixing the colors together and stuff gets you there? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, it looks like Satan is getting ready to come out. Do you see that? Just the way that that light hits off of the rising stairwell or something, I guess. Mm. Let's go see what we can do for a stained glass window. And maybe we don't want it. Maybe we just do what Hermatian says, and, or suggested, and just put. This is not the entrance pawn. Just put the yellow in. So that's the front that I see outside, but this is the front, and this is the side. Open the window and see all the people. Okay, no, this is good. This worked out better than I thought it did. All right, it's not messing with my, exterior aesthetic. Damn it, I was hoping that you wouldn't get in the way. All right, I'm going up right next to the wall, I guess. And the question is, am I just going into the pine wood? I think you are, pawn. Okay. Let's start just by cutting a slit in it. Look at how much like natural light just immediately made that whole space feel better. Yeah, that's not necessarily helping me. Yeah, cut it out. Make this whole yellow area into a stained glass. Perhaps. Birch planks, because maybe just looking up there and seeing that. No! Okay, I thought I wasn't crouched and that I was crouching, but I was already crouched, apparently. Well. Get your yellow stained glass. If it were just all yellow, and it was all yellow. That's all the yellow I've got. Could have made them into not full blocks. I could have broken them down into just, glass panes, I suppose. So we've got blue. What's the other color? We've got red. Blue makes us look less evil. Right? We could all agree. And just stand down. Stand back. How did I use up all the yellow? I made 16 of them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What? How would there be 13 and not enough? 6, 8, 10, 12... Oh, there's a whole nother row there. So yeah, that is 16 of them. Okay. Now it's an eye. Yes. Sauron's. It certainly keeps the aesthetic going if they were all yellow. I'm thinking of making it all yellow. Which means that I need a little bit more, sand. And that's more than enough. But actually what? Like if I were to collect more sand, throw it in there. Like we could make other sides of the wall also, you know, let light in. Let my love open the door. Let my love open the door. Let my love open the door to your heart. Yeah, alright, just all in one thing, and then surely I had some more sand lying around. It just got stuck in my shoes. And I was walking around with it. One day I scraped it off in a corner. No. Well, I've got 5 unstained glass, so 3 more gets me the 8 that I need to wrap around the yellow dye. Okay, and then yellow dye. We hear you. Dying. Jeez. You had a lot of health. I may have used it to fill in the creeper hole. My sand? Oh. Why am I doing that? That's not the way in. This is such a weird building because it's like, that's definitely the front. It's got that slit in it at the top that lets light in that way. And then you walk in from this side and this is definitely the front. And I kind of like that it's a little bit... What the hell is going on here? And glass, glass. Okay. Let's in a little natural light. Oh, well, you kind of got to go back up there just to pull it all down, don't you? Yeah. It's still rather dark. We'll spread some more lanterns around, like underneath here, but there'll be some shelving or something, and this is where the pamphlets go out or some shit like that. So a lectern, I was told, is made with slabs and a bookshelf. So to make a bookshelf, I'll have to get some leather and make some books. I don't know where I'm going to find any leather, though. So yeah, grab the wheat stack that you got there. Tell me there's something that can go somewhere. I'm just so full of items. So, let's get some leather. Hi, guys. Okay, I need people from the middle. People from the middle. I need fuckers from the middle. Who wants to fuck? Back over here. And slaughter. Won't kill the babies, though. They're just not worth it. Yeah. I'm trying to come in, so don't you dare come for the door if you value your life. Okay, I've picked stuff up, and none of it is the leather. Too many inventory things. Too many things in the inventory. One piece of coal, goodbye. Definitely didn't need this much leather, but, you know, as long as we need it, or we're going for it, might as well, right? Might as well. Yeah? That's what I think. Oh, hi, guys. How you doing? Yeah, I like that they, like, attack each other. Are you just jealous of my better than your pillager place? Hmm? Because that's what I've done. I think we all know. We can agree. Yeah, I don't need your shit today. Har? Har. Like some steak. Har. Har. I think your own dude just killed you. Wait, yeah? Okay. Are you the only one left? Okay. It's my first, like, proper pillaging. They came for the... and they got nothing. And my inventory's full, so I couldn't even pick up the cool things they drop. Oak log. I need that like a hole in the head. Dirt. Yep. Me too. Oak log. Okay. Go get the banner. Right? He will have dropped a banner. Oh, there's another one out here. Ooh, he was Scottish. Drink a bucket of milk and get rid of the voluntary exile? Oh, I think I might. I think I've got a bucket of red milk right here. What was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted? I was making a lectern. It's required the making of books. And my inventory's full again. So, how about some paper? Book. Need 3 of them for the shelf. Which means I need more paper. Which means I need more sugar cane. And count that right. No, don't come in. And my inventory's full again. Let's put your thing there. Make more paper than we need. Have it for later. Paper. Book. Just need one more. Bookshelf. And 1 empty hole to drop it in. Put the paper down. Put you down. And then you said slabs and that? So, like, I probably have enough in here right now to make a lectern. Or not. What's it look like in here? There it is. A lectern. We might have wanted more than one pawn. Yeah, well, it's an incredibly difficult thing to do any crafting without a mouse. Yeah, what about water, though? Look at our beautiful building. Look at our beautiful spiders. Hi. Right over the pumpkins. I've also got my headphones on backwards, so several times I've thought that there's got to be someone over there, and it's coming from over here. Lectern. I presume I stand where, you know, I would stand. I drop the lectern. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And then you need seats for the elders, which would be made out of wooden stairs. That's why the elders are the elders, and they're all creaky and stuff like that. It just hurts, you know? Birch stairs. No. Birch stairs. Shouldn't that be at the top? I mean, during the services, the elders sit behind. When's the last time you've been to church, you cute shark? Never. They kicked me out when I was a child. This is just because they're the elders, they get the good seats, you know, which is apparently looking at the pastor's ass is what's going on here. Yeah, and it would be like, we'll have that kind of seating. So there's a split in the middle. They're the elders. They're there. They're judging you. Put another one there. No, they wouldn't do that. If I step into a church again, I'll burst into flames. Isn't that what happened the first time? All of the times? Should we make pews for the parishioners? This wasn't meant to be a church. It just became a church. I was making a hexagonal building, and now we have a church tower. It'll be like 1, 2, 3, and then a thing down the middle. An aisle. Probably. We're going to need a lot of stairs if this is how you're going to represent the pews, pawn. Okay. I think it is. I like that they're light. Yeah, I'm shocked. We, like, definitely cut the right amount of wood, is the thing. And then, how close are we to the dude now? Already. We're right up his ass. Which side do you prefer at church? The side that fucking blinds you? Or... like, I could put one back here in theory. I think this is going to be too much. And the other thing is that I could have a bit wider of a aisle. Okay, that's like less correct, I think, and yet I like it more. I like it more. It doesn't make the place feel, you know, claustrophobic. I want some shelves back here, and I think we'll make those out of the Yeah, out of the stairs, actually. That's a good idea. Do them upside down. No. See, now when I clicked you the first time, that's what I wanted. So if, like this. Mm-hmm. I think I'm happy with that. And then you can tuck a lantern in back here. And a lantern in back there. And the whole place starts to just warm up a little bit. I think we're also going to have... Well, this is interesting. What if I did that? I think it should be a different color. What if you did the poles that you were trying to do before upstairs didn't look good there? Maybe they'd look good here. Where is my birch fence? There it is. I don't like it that it joins to those walls like that, but it still ends up looking like, you know, something. Oh, look at that. That's, nope, wrong one. Look at the positioning of the lights. That's so fucking nice. That's so fucking nice. Put some bookcases around. Oh, that's a good idea. They take a lot to actually make the bookcases between, you know, the cows and the everything, but I might be up for it. I'd definitely be up for dropping a little bit more light back, like down back there. So that's, nope, you don't want to do that. You do that. No, there you go. If I chained down from here, or maybe there. Yeah, from there, we're good. I'm allowed. And from there, and chain it down so that there's some light up the way, up the wall as well. Item frames on the back wall with a big map. It's I don't know if that's the kind of thing you see at a church, like, you know, spinning globe and a big map and stuff, but item frames is a good idea for just adding, like, adding cock around. Maybe some churches use a map in order to show you the way to Jesus. Show me the way to Jesus. Oh, these are the logs spawn. Oops. It's so dark that I can't actually tell from where I'm sitting. That's where it's supposed to be, but clearly didn't quite hit. Fuck. Just keep going up there, Pawn. If you can't see, get closer. I can see it now. Kind of. You know you can do 3 away. Just wondering where exactly I want to put it, and I think it's there. Yeah, that's you know, closing this, that's helps a lot. I like it. I'll be the same thing over here. The only downside is I can't go directly underneath it because of that. You did fine this way. Aha. 1, 2. It's got to be up there somewhere. Yep. Just how I planned it. And then the light is actually supposed to be here. Yes. Oh my god. The lights just keep making it better and better. I love it. I fucking love it. Hells yes. What's this one now? Hold on, you should get yourself some scaffolding. I don't even know how do you do scaffolding. Do you need bamboo for that? I know, you've got eggs. I don't have inventory room for any of that. Bamboo. That's what I was thinking. I'd need bamboo. I don't know where there's a jungle. I haven't done a lot of exploring yet. Are we safe to just be standing out here right now? Because... what would I do? What would be good for that? This would be good for that. So... we love that it's like a super tall door. I don't know about that, friend. Stop with whatever you're doing. You're dropping me down. I go up there. I put some chains. I drop some lanterns. I think those should be dark wood, and they blend in a little bit and just get lost, and then you've just got the lights that are hanging there that are nice. Metal fencing. For just hanging the lights off like I just did? You think metal would look better? We'd go with the chain, right? Okay. Like, we will want to light these sides, but not like that. Look like this. Look like this. I don't suppose I have enough iron on me to make a metal gate, do I? Or iron bars. That's what we're talking about, right? Iron bars. Yeah, put you there. Fuck, I'd have to throw something on the ground. What do I throw on the ground? This single piece of string. Even though I don't have a lot of string. So we try it with metal. Okay, I'm glad that it stays up there. Yeah, okay, that's a lot more like, I don't know, off-putting, which I think is appropriate. Parochial? Is that the word I'm looking for? So then on each side, at that same height, which is 3 up from the stone, we do the same thing, but just 1. I cannot see at all. There you go. I heard something. Oh, he's that way. Okay. I hear something walking up on me. Those are just my footsteps. See some skellies out there. As long as they mind their business, I'll mind my business, you know? Oh, nope. Wait. Come to the creeper hole. And there's a skelly. Bye, everybody. I had a good time. But it's time for me to go indoors, have a sleep, and for you to burn alive in the light of day. Nope. Ah, damn it. I have to kill some people. Oh, right. Yeah. Left is right pawn. You've got your headphones on backwards. Because it just means the wire will go in the right direction. And I can't pick up any of that stuff. Sandy Creeper Hole. Sandy Creeper Hole. Who's that? Is that your girlfriend? Okay, yeah, I was hanging lights. That's it. So there was a light here. Is that? That's right down to the... Yeah, that's what I've got over there, too. Yep, perfect. And now that it's daylight, I can actually see where I'm placing things. Holy crap. Imagine it. Three up. Okay, exterior lighting, done. Interior lighting, kind of done, except for upstairs. We've done a fair bit of, you know, just decorating that I'm pretty happy with. There will be more. There will definitely be more. Oh my god, and look at that. The pastor shouldn't get to look at that. That should be the people are looking at that, but alright. It will inspire him, and then he'll take better care of his congregation or whatever. I need a ladder. I've come up here too many times without having built some friggin' ladders. Also, any chance I could just get, like, a chest? It doesn't look like there's a chance that I could just get, like, a chest. Alright, so there's some birch planks, but not enough, so if I make some more birch planks, then it'll work out. And it'll leave me with exactly what I need in terms of space. Oh, is a chest down here, anyway? Okay. Yes, that's what I wanted it from. Is that's the chain. And that's that, and I don't even know what those are. Just wood. Alright. Chest, here. Dirt. Leather. Beef. Birch planks. Surely you can stack. No. Alright, that's a full stack. Here and there. Yellow stained glass. Just give me some more room to work with. String. Okay. Continue your bitch logs. You have 2 slots. Combine your birch logs. You have 2 slots. You like how I think I read it best the first time. Who agrees with me? Birch logs. Thank you. Continue your bitch logs. I'm like, wow. You hang around in the Discord a lot, huh? My bitch logs are pretty prolific. What am I doing? You need you've got sticks, you're gonna make ladder. Okay, I presume ladder would be here. That's 3, give me 6, just to cover my bases. I think it's 3, but it might be 4. Or it might be 6. It's 3. And that puts us right up here. This lovely little room where we've got the view of everything. This is the interior room. It should be glassed. Do I have any not stained glass left? I mean, I just put my stained glass away. Yeah, it's definitely got to be glass panes. I should use glass panes here as well. You're right. And I want them to be clear, I think. And then there's this, which could be more ladder. Come up there, and then you can go up to the roof that way by a ladder? I think so. So I'll need more ladder. Just one more. One more crafted ladder. Glass peen? Wow, that's scary when you're just standing here and I'm like, I forgot that, like, where are the stairs? Where do we end up building them? Oh, here they are. So, one more ladder. And, clear glass panes. Which means digging some more sand and cooking it, apparently. I prefer not to dig sand that is actually helping to make the terrain better. Eight. That's one burnable sand. Why are we both pink? This is confusing. It is. It is. Got a whole harvest ready there. Aha! We had 4 glass right here. That's, I don't think, enough. But whatever. Throw you in. Cook me up some more glass. I was pink first. No, I was pink first. No, I was pink first. Give him back his pink. One of you give one of you the pink. Wait, no. Share the pink. But you have to alternate, you know. One of you gets the pink now. One of you will have it later. Just like kindergarten. I like the iron bars and the chains and everything like that. I think it's all working pretty good. Okay. Glass. 8 stack. With an 8 stack, can I make glass panes? I can. Clear plain glass panes. And that is more than enough. Stood right here, so I will collect this anyway. I give you more money. This is a bribe. Okay. Yeah, a cute shark, give Dank Dog the pink, right now. Wait, no, that's the, and then your stack goes there. It was the, yes. Okay. So we're going to light that room and stuff. Light the room, put the glass in, make it safe, and then is that where I live now? Like, I can't live down here where the parishioners are. Do I have to, like, climb these stairs every time I want to go to sleep? Is this where I live? Am I the priest? Am I the... Is that my pulpit? You... You got what I need. Oh, I need that too. Alright, we'll get back to it. Don't worry. So... Yes. Now you can look out on that stuff. Get rid of this. Yeah. And you? Yeah. Place the rest of these ladders. And birch plank. let's have a crafting table up here. Damn it. Yeah, let's have a crafting table up here. And what was I gonna do? You were gonna make a trapdoor. A birch trapdoor. How do you make a birch trapdoor? Probably, you could just go over here and you'll get it. Heavy weighted pressure plate. Dark oak, birch trapdoor. And... nope. Why would you do that? Oh, that is the way that I'd like it to open, but look at it. It's... the hinges are on this side. Okay. In fact, you can... I can do this, can't I? I could take that out. Oh! I could fall off the edge here. I could take that out. That makes it safer. I should just leave it the way that it was, actually. But I could use the trapdoor as a climb-upable thingable, I believe. But this is probably the best way to do it. So where's the ladders? Just one. It's there. Ladder goes back in. Where's my trapdoors? There should be two of them. They're stacked. There it is. Go there. I did it again. I don't know why it would place it instead of open the trapdoor that I'm pointing at when I do that, but alright. Take out the top ladder. Yeah, and then you can just, like, climb up the thing and this would be flush with it, but now that I'm thinking about it, like, this is safer because I am climbing in this direction, and it's like, if that stops me from walking off, the more is the better. So I think I will leave it there. Yeah. And then this is your patio grill barbecue station or something like that. We'll do this after we do this space. Let's do this space first. I think I'll do it with the... where is it? With the metal fencing again. Metal bars, iron bars. If I put it there, and then we go chain, lantern. It's too low. It would have to be higher. Okay. Imagine enforcing gender roles. Ronan Pawn is a gender abolitionist. Isn't that right, Pawn? Wait, what did a cute shark say? Is the top where they have the kinky orgy and sacrifice table? There were no gender roles enforced there. Wait a second, what did you say before? You forgot about capitalism? So if I go, like, all the way top with that, and then I chain it once, and then I hit it with that, it's real bright. You can get under it, but just. I use the other trapdoor here. Just for, you know, the ability to have some privacy. It's nice. Yeah. And then if I've done that there, then I do it on this side as well. Am I out of... was that... no, you just moved it. That's right. Okay. That's feeling nice. It's feeling very nice. I think we still want one that kind of just dangles from the ceiling there. And it's gonna need, yeah, a plank also. Yeah. Birch plank, please. Birch plank. Birch slab. A plank of wood is exactly what we're talking about here. Yeah. Your trapdoor graphic could be your texture pack, which is why it looks off. That's yeah, I would guess that it's the texture pack. But I really like this texture pack. It's really good for the live stream too, but I really like it to start with, but a lot better than trying to live stream general, like, the regular texture pack. And even most of these just cool looking other ones, because they're too busy, and you get a lot of, you know, bad video encoding. Close that. I want a little bit more light over here though, and I don't know how to do that except to, you know, slap it somewhere. I like the idea of using my fences to sort of wrap ladder bases in. Seems like a place where you might want that. And by doing that, it also gives me a place to jab an extra lantern if I wanted to. I don't think I like that, though. Where does your bed go? Good question. I guess over there, right? Because this is the viewy out wall, and that's the climby up wall, and this is the other climby up wall. I could just hang another ladder or another light up here, couldn't I? Yeah. Get yourself the birch planks again. Where are they? They're right there. Birch slabs. If I put that there, I mean, maybe I do this then. Yeah, that makes it look a little bit more official, doesn't it? And then from there, one chain and a lantern. Will I be able to go up, or is that going to be in the way? Yeah, you'll be able to go up. It makes me not want to have this one in the middle of the room. If I'm going to have one there, then, you know, do it the... Try and create some symmetry. Nope. Well, you've just moved the problem, I'm pretty sure. Yep. There. So you do that. And then if over here I did... I mean, I really only have to do that one. Well, you're one from the wall, and you're also... I hate the bit meta makes Pawn only look at chat when bits comment. I check in occasionally. It's been a long stream. Jokes on you, he didn't even look then. You can't buy me hot dog, man. I'm an adult. I'm just trying to, like, you know, and my brain doesn't, and then, you know. So that is 1, 2 in from the wall, and this is 1, 2, 3 in from the wall. So that's wrong. Incorrect if you want the symmetry pawn. Go on. No. There we go. Right there. And then bit of chain. Bit of a lantern. I don't love it being in front of the window like that, but it is. And I do like this view. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Okay, this is lit. we'd need furniture and stuff for it. But let's go upstairs and see about this area as well. Man, am I tempted to try and make this safe with fencing. Yeah. Up here, lighting is a thing we have to figure out now. So I just threw lights around so that I could see what we were building. Now, outdoor patio. So, you know, you're just chilling up here. Your lights are, you know, on patio tables. So, just throw them on some poles. I don't hate the idea. Sure, everyone else does. But make your own church. If you don't like my church, you can make your own church. Well, I will make my own church then. We're going to worship a flying spaghetti monster. Fine, fine. Oh, that's weird. Let's see. I knew you were fed. That was old. Carpets on top of the poles. In order to create like actual patio kind of furniture kind of thing. I was thinking like what goes. How do we do this exactly? Because that doesn't. That's not awesome. If I did like that, and that. It needs to be higher then if you're going to do that pawn. And this could be like a little Zen garden up here, and you know, you preach as though you're you know, whatever religion takes place downstairs. But this is the real deal up here, and this is, you know, where you show your respect to the Buddha when the Gentiles aren't around. So if it goes up one further, yeah, just like that. That's what I said. That's what I told you to do. Put a custom tree up here. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Make a little Zen garden. We could have like sand. I'll haul some sand up here and place it down. And I don't. This isn't what I wanted to do when I, you know, did the other side, but it's what I did do. So let's see if it's, you know, kismet. And then the real altar should be up here as well, you know, where we bow to Belial. What's his name? All I see is that. Well then you're seeing too much. You know, when you see the Zen, where is the Buddha? Yeah, this looks really nice, actually. I like it. I mean, I don't. There's more will go up here, but I don't want to like be decorating it right now, right here, today. And my bedroom is supposed to be in here, so I'll have to like cart my bed up here and that kind of thing, and my chests and whatnot as well. Like, are they all going up here? We were supposed to build a house. I built a church, and now I have nowhere to keep all my stuff. And the only reason we started building a church was because we needed a house in order to keep all my stuff in. Can I preach? Am I allowed to preach? What are you doing there? You're not supposed to be there. You build another item or something in the distance to look out into the Badlands onto. So with my view, now I have to go build another church to look at from my church view of the church. Yeah. Look from one church to the other church, I think, is what we really want to do there. I love the incredibly tall entrance to this place. That's great. And now the only question is, am I, like, done with that for the day? I mean, there's more. There's interior decorating, and there's me moving in, actually, but... Ooh, and there's... Yet you can see the light through here? I don't hate that you can see the light. Damn. That's a monolith I made. Never? Never? Forever, ever? Forever, ever? Forever? I certainly like it. I'm also starving to death or something. I'm very happy with that. After an entire day's build, using a controller on PC, on Java Minecraft. Oh, that looks so good from back here. Like where you can actually see the roof stuff and the texture of it off in the distance. Can definitely see my railing up there. That's so good. You know, it's pretty friggin' simple. Simple design. The stairs kind of bother me because how the hell are they, you know, being held up? I don't think they actually really do bother me. I could put chains that we could pretend like they're holding up the stairs if I cared, but they don't bother me. They just create a good sight line. This is a really nice build. And it's only partially, like, decorated at this point, too. Yeah, that's good. I like it. He can squeeze in water elevators if he wants. Oh, that was one of... Okay, so remember when I said, like, that's such a brilliant idea. Oh, I can't tell you, but when we do it, you're going to love it. Now I'm going to tell it to you because I don't know that we've got, like, room for it. I don't know that it fits. But it was a water elevator, but specifically, I was going to have water flow off the back of this down the stripe and then be collected back into the building, you know, where the stripe ends. That was my idea. And maybe it is a good idea, and maybe it does fit, and maybe we should do that. But for here and now, I think I'm done. I want... Hang on, I'll tell you what. I do want a ladder up here, and I know I've got a crafting table because I just stole one from here. I should have two of them. Where are they? Where are my crafting tables? That's sand, that's dirt. There it is. Jeez. It looked like wood. It all blends together at this distance. Give me that back. So give me that. Yeah, just put it down in a place where it's ugly, and I hate that it's here. Make me one more. Two more. One more ladder is fine. You can jump up a little bit. Yeah. That kind of indicates that it's a service elevator, or it's, you know, you really shouldn't be up there, but you can be up there if you really want to. One more set of 3 ladders. Get in the hole. You can stand right here and look down upon your creation. Look at all my cows and my pinwheel gardening setup and that giant chasm. You know, with the right run-up, you could probably jump off of this into the chasm. You gotta fade right. You gotta slice it a little bit and land in the water. Do it, says a cute Sharky. I mean, how many tiles can I count down there that we'd need to cross with a jump here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tiles forward, maybe 6 tiles to the right. Do it, jump. But my inventory is so full. Okay, no, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna go. I think I can do it. I think I can make it. Ready? Ready? Check this out. Oh, just barely. Oh, that's all right. You can give me all of the money now. I'm gonna get all the money now. He's gonna get all the money now. Just barely made it. Alright, let's go back to my, soon to not be the bachelor pad anymore, because we just don't need it. That's awesome. That is an awesome building. It's not, stupid.
I don't need your handout.
Jesus Christ.
9.9 on the jump.
Jermaine with a 1,000-bit cheer. Thank you so much. That's how you gotta end a live stream like that. Right? This is what I look like, in case you forgot. Yeah, I can't wait to get in here probably offline and just organize shit. Or, yeah, off stream. But, thank you all for coming. Remember what you're supposed to and the other thing is, I can't do that. I'm on a controller on PC. I'll drink some milk. I'll play some music. This was awesome. I'm so glad at how that turned out. And now that it's night, we can look at it and see the light on the inside. Maybe there's supposed to be a light hanging up there too to indicate that we're always open, except when we aren't, because in fact we're shutting down right now. So I'm not open anymore. That does bring us to the end of the live stream. We'll call that a day. Turn the controller off. Thanks everybody for coming out with me. This was real fun. I liked just chilling and Minecrafting. Very, very low key, and it didn't screw me up in any way either. Yeah, we should have another look at the Tenants too. I was enjoying that game. But anything that we do will be on another day, because today is over. For I am the Ronin Pole, and I'm remembering all the buttons that I have to press here in order to close things down. Yeah. Thanks for coming out. I'll tell you what, let me look at my phone here. Let me see if, somebody do be streaming. Can I with my phone, can I do that? I don't want to be looking at my thing. I want to see, the channels that are live that I like. Give me just a second, maybe we can raid somebody. Yep. We're raiding. And you're gonna love it. It's gonna be a surprise. I just gotta make sure I got the name right, because it's changed. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, say hello to King Dogspeed for me. Yes. And thanks everybody for coming out, and thanks for your bits and your cheers and your subs, your follows, and just for hanging out with me. It was a real great end time. I hope to see you back here on another day. Pawn out.
She was white, and in it swam the savior, having the time of her life for the beginning of all the times. The only living being.
Took me a minute to get the credits to roll there. It's just being inconsistent.